All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for part 2 on our blueprint giveaway. If you weren't with us on the last stream, I had to take a little break to go have some dinner with the wife, but I am back ready to play. So the way it works for the blueprint giveaway, we have 2 blueprints up for grabs: the Survivor Augment blueprint and the Combat Flanking blueprint. The way it works is head over to Discord. There is a link to my Discord in the description. Go to the Blueprint giveaway channel and reply with today's code word, which is Bojangles. The initial goal was to hit 175 likes. Now we got 50 likes on the first stream, so I am splitting it between the two so that it's reasonable. We're not going to have this be in a moving goalpost. So if we get 125 likes on this stream, that'll be a cumulative 175. And I will use a random number generator to pick somebody out of the Discord channel that replied with today's code word to give them their choice of the Survivor or Flanking blueprint. So that's how it works. Let's get down. David says, been looking for that Survivor blueprint for the last month. Yeah, it is a tough one to find. Gotta says, I've had nice raiders gift me stuff. That's why I always give stuff away. Also, my wonderful son-in-law, who has played Ark for a long time, has gifted me. Yep. And you know what's amazing is I'm actually kind of paying it forward with this Survivor blueprint, if that's what the winner decides to go with. I have never found a Survivor blueprint in the wild. Everyone has been either gifted to me or another squad member has found it in raid and given it to me because they already had it. But I've never found it on my own. That's how freaking hard this thing is to find. So, you know, again, I'm offering both because both are my favorite blueprints, and I've got extras of them. But I have a feeling the winner's probably going to ask for the Survivor because that's still the more popular one, even though any of you who caught my most recent video know that the Flanking is where it's at for me. Divine Gamble, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, good sir. So Divine, if you're not aware or didn't already catch it, we are looking for a goal of 125 likes on this stream. We hit that. I'm going to pick somebody at random from our Discord channel in the blueprint giveaway. Drop today's code word, Bojangles, and the winner will have their choice between a free Survivor Mark III blueprint or the Flanking Mark III blueprint. All right, so let's clear some of this out. Zach, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. I was actually streaming a little bit earlier. Then I took a break to spend a little bit of time with the wifey, which is always a wise investment for you married folks out there. And now back on stream. So again, kind of parroting myself, but I want to make sure everybody's aware. Today's stream, we have a challenge up. We hit 125 likes. I will be giving away either a Survivor Mark III blueprint or a Flanking blueprint. The way to enter to win is to head over to our Discord, the Blueprint giveaway channel, and reply with today's code word, which is Bojangles. We hit 125 likes on the stream. I will be selecting a winner at random, and I will use a random number generator to keep things fair and honest. All right, and the shop should have reset. Yep. So now I can buy more of these. We'll grab another guitar because that's an easy $7,000. Everybody likes money. Oh, not recycle. That's a horrible waste. Sell that. Flip those over. Oh, and since our shop's reset, I can head over here, buy a couple of these because we are out of rope. No, tragic. Buy some shit from Lance. James, what's up? Welcome to the stream. James says, Yo, Monty, did you see the Chinese version of Arc Raiders has a loadout option? As long as the stuff is in your stash, it'll prepare your loadout instead of having to do it all manually. Yes, I did see that. And it's one of the few things I've seen about the Chinese version that really pisses me off, because come on, Embark. Tencent was able to figure out how to give the people what they want. Why can't you? Oh, maybe that's because I heard you guys decided to take your initial revenue from the launch of this game and take all of your employees on a cruise instead of reinvesting it back into your organization, hiring additional developers to be able to provide a stable and consistent 30 to 60 day release cycle for new content like every other major successful game does. Oh, excuse me. That was a bad one. But yeah, the Chinese version of this game has got some cool features, and I just hope to God that there's enough well, I hesitate to say feedback or blowback from the rest of the community to encourage, strong arm, hell, extort, I don't care, Embark into bringing those features over into the main game. The other one that I absolutely love the idea of is the one where I'm not sure if it's a specific mode or just the entire game. Last I heard it was a mode where by default you cannot harm other raiders unless you choose to be a raider murderer, in which case you have to go out of your way to activate that, and it displays a red light on your back or on the top of your backpack or on the top of your shield, something to that effect. So basically eliminates the potential for the worst kind of rat, which is the one that pretends to be your buddy, basically uses you as a pack mule to carry all the loot over to the extract and then euthanizes you right before they exfil. All right, so what was I looking at here? Okay, we're good on all of that. Oh, I need 5 and 6. So 5, 6. All right. James says, that's right there about that. Like any business, you got to spend money to make money. That condition looks great. Would be awesome to have it. Too, I thought the same thing. They're getting all the good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they just some really cool looking stuff. You know, like I was actually thinking a while back, it would be great to have an augment with a built-in adrenaline shot. And guess what? They've got that. You know, and like different weapon skins, I think that's kind of cool as long as they don't do anything ridiculous with it, as long as they keep it within context of the lore and the world that's been established. I think that's badass. You know, they've got some other interesting items. Like I saw they have a stun gun that you can zap other raiders with. I mean, it's a contact weapon, so it's not like a taser where you can shoot them from a distance, but I think that would be kind of cool, especially if someone tries to come rat you with a raider tool. You just drive stun them with a stun gun and leave them there. But yeah, I think one of the videos that I'm slowly working on compiling stuff for, it's going to take me a little bit longer, just because I want to make sure that it's as comprehensive as it can be. I want to put together a video on quality of life improvements that I would like to see in the game. And it's kind of a long list. One of the ones that stands out to me is this Tactical Mark III defensive allows shield rechargers to be used while running. Very misleading statement. Running to embark is just moving forward. So if you're on controller, just pressing your joystick all the way forward. If you're on PC, just holding W, that is running. What this perk should be is allow shield rechargers to be used while sprinting, because this one as it sits is all but fucking useless. In my experience, when I've tried to use it, it just means you make it a couple extra feet before you take additional shots. Kind of dumb. But yeah, a lot of quality of life improvements that I'd like to see in the game. And I think that video could do kind of well. It's actually something that I'd like to get you guys involved with. So actually here, we're going to put in another channel. Arc Raiders. QOL. Wish list. And just so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Okay, so new channel in the Discord. Quality of life improvements wish list. So if you guys have any quality of life improvements you would like to see added to the game, go ahead and drop them in there and I will add them to that video as I'm working on it. Examples of quality of life improvements, just in case you kind of need a clarification on what the topic is going to be. This is not like major game-changing things, although just drop in there whatever you want. But what I'm kind of thinking is stuff like, if I want to repair this Renegade, it doesn't give me the ability to acquire the resources for it like I do in every other menu if I'm trying to craft something. So yeah, I can acquire the resources and build the parts out of this. That should absolutely be part of the repair menu. That's an example of a quality of life improvement that I would like to see added to the game. All right, so other thing I need to check is how are we doing on our basic components? I was running a little low on some of the basic materials that we need here. Okay, we're doing decent on rubber. Plastic, we're finally built that up. Metal parts are still a little bit low, so I still need to be gathering that. The other kind of background objective that I got right now is the Expedition Vault. So we've already unlocked 4 of the 5 slots. For those of you curious what my choices are, Flanking Mark III Augment Blueprint, the Lightweight Stock Blueprint, the Medium Mag 3 Blueprint, and the Medium Gun Parts Blueprint. Basically, everything that I need to sustain my ability to use my favorite gun in the game, which is the Renegade, and my favorite augment in the game right now, which is the Flanking. And I think the 5th item that I'm going to put in here is going to be the Extended Barrel 3 Blueprint, because again, I put that on the Renegade. I was kind of torn between that and the Venator Blueprint, but honestly, the Venator Blueprint is not that hard to find, and I find Venators all the time in Raid. So I think yesterday was actually the first time in the history of this account, and I've got, here, I don't want to get bad data. Okay, so on this account, I've got 146 hours topside. So 146 hours topside, I crafted my first Renegade yesterday. And I use the Renegade almost every raid. or sorry, not the renegade. I crafted my first venator. I have not crafted a single renegade on this account. You find them laying all over the place. But there isn't a renegade blueprint, so I don't need to worry about that. And I don't think I'm going to go for the venator blueprint because, again, one craft in 146 hours doesn't justify that over something like the extended barrel 3, which I'm crafting all the time. So that's kind of my thought process there. And again, for anybody who has just joined the chat recently, we have a challenge going on today. We get this stream up to 125 likes. I will be giving away either a survivor blueprint or a flanking blueprint. Winner's choice. The winner will be determined based on random number generator. All you have to do to enter to win is head over to our Discord. Link is in the description, and go to the blueprint giveaway channel and reply with today's code word, which is Bojangles. All right, and with that, I think we are ready to jump into another raid. Oh, I did want to see what other quests that I've got. We got Stella Montes quests. I got to finish both of those to unlock additional quests. Maybe we do a naked run and just try to knock these out. Perception computers. All right, let's try this. So we are just going to go to here. Actually, we are going to take a hatch key, and we are going to take this. And we're going to take nothing else, because fuck Stella Montes. I'm not donating anything to the murderous raiders in there. What's up, Chuck? Thought you were spending time with your wife the rest of the night? You're half right. I spent some time with the wife. We had dinner together and had some nice conversation, and then I got back online, which is always the intent. With me being unemployed, not my decision, but losing my job 2 weeks ago, this is the only thing I really got going on. And while I don't really make a lot of money off the streams, because I'm not, begging or expecting you guys to donate money, the streams actually do help out my channel a lot, though, because I get a lot of new subscribers, and people end up going back and watching other videos that I've posted, and I am making some money off of the ad revenue from those. So this is kind of my job right now. Okay, so I forgot to bring an electrical component. We need to find one of those. Yeah, Chuck, I appreciate that. It's all good. I'm trying to stay positive. I mean, it's not all good, but I'm trying to stay positive, not let it get me down. Hey, Armando, what's up, buddy? Hello. You are just going to continue to be a pain in my ass, aren't you? Ow. Okay, now where is the reception? Is that this area right here? Of course, there's another shredder. Or is, oh, that's from the shredder down below. Nope, there's one up here too. Love it. Maybe there'll be a hull cracker in here. That'd be nice. Oh, wait, I can make bandages. Sometimes there's a weapon case. Oh, ammo case. Better than nothing. Oh, hello, Shredder. Oh, good comms on the lack of game audio. There, that should be fixed now. Hey, Raider. Dude, Stellamonus is kind of chill when you don't have anything.
Is that like a blueprint?
Negative, but appreciate the offer.
Is you okay?
Sorry, say what was that?
Someone said okay. I don't know. Do you want to?
Thanks, Raider.
Oh, somebody emoted with an okay. That's why I didn't hear it. Hello.
Hello, Raider.
Hello.
I just found my last fight of you.
Nice. Way to go, buddy. Where the researcher held their lecture and find the notes. I don't remember ever doing this one before. It's not this. ASO, what's up, brother? And ASO, if you just joined and didn't catch it, we have a blueprint giveaway going on today. If the stream hits 125 likes, I will be going into the Discord channel that I just created today, the blueprint giveaway, and selecting someone at random to receive either the survivor blueprint or the flanking blueprint. The way to enter to win is to reply in that channel with today's code word, which is Bojangles. Quest tasks aren't always in the same area. I don't know. It's been so long since I've done these quests that I don't remember where to go. So ASO, the winner will have their choice between two different blueprints. The Looting Mark III Survivor or the Combat Mark III Flanking. Hello. Let's see. Can I get electrical components out of this? I might be able to. Forgot to bring an electrical component for that other quest. Wires? No. Oh, plastic. Okay, so where is the, there we go, sandbox. That's below me though. Why is it saying it's up there?
Let's go to that location.
What's up, Jay? Welcome back to part 2. That's right, let's fucking go, baby. Oh, I just saw a battery over here. There we go. Dum-de-dum. Nope, don't need anything in here. Yeah, so it says, had an interesting day. A rat set a trap and downed me, and the other in the server killed and then defed me. Outstanding. Let's go. Chuck, welcome to Legendary Raider. Thank you for the membership, brother.
Bro, that's a smart ass idea.
Good luck there.
That's the best way though, you got it.
So, trying to remember how to get to the sandbox. I don't play this map enough to know exactly where I'm going. Chuck says, yes, sir, loving the content. Outstanding. I'm glad you are enjoying it. Oh, can't say no to that. Ooh, did they leave something in here? Maybe some shit they don't care about? Yes, they did. Holy shit, Silver Lock with the $20 super chat. Good luck. I know how unemployment can suck. You are a legend. Thank you so much. Silverlock, you are awesome. I really appreciate that. That was very generous of you, and you did not have to do that. That means an awful lot. Thank you. I'll hang on to this ammo just in case I find a different gun. So right now we are hunting with one bullet. So we're going to make that shit count. Oh, there are those electrical parts we need. Thank you very much, Silverlock. I hope you have a great day as well, and I am already having a fantastic day, and you just made it that much better. I appreciate you. Okay, now what was I doing in here? Chuck with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go, baby. Anybody in chat, if you just received a free membership courtesy of Chuck, please drop your thank yous in there. Chuck, absolute legend, brother. Thank you so much. All right, so I am in either control. Oh, control rooms are up there. What's up, Steven? Yes, sir. So the way the Survivor Blueprint giveaway works is this stream's got to get to 125 likes. If we hit that, I will be selecting somebody at random to receive either the Survivor Blueprint or the Flanking Blueprint. Winner's choice. The winner will be selected from my Discord channel. There is a link to the Discord in the description. All you got to do to enter to win is reply in the Blueprint giveaway channel with today's code word, which is Bojangles. well, that wasn't worth it. Damn, I missed my elevator. Wow, I did not know you could catch that ledge. See, ASO says, then someone was playing sniper yesterday, almost killed me twice. Thank goodness I was wearing a medium shield. Nice. I mean, not nice that they were sniping, nice that you're able to get out of that. Silverlock, someone sniped me as well today. Medium saved my ass. Nice. I'm curious, what map was that on? Damn it. I was really hoping that I was going to be able to outrun that. Oh my god. I'm so fucking lucky. I was on Buried City. God, fuck off. Let me get my bearings back here. Why was that? See, Vigorous Vaulter and Vaults on Vaults is fucking broken. Because watching me try to climb over that wall was like watching two manatees trying to fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't need a shield charger because I don't got a shield. Fuck you. Alright. So, I need to do a thing up here. What is the thing? Oh, I guess I'll search these. Oh, I ditched plastic parts. When and how and why did I do that? Anyone know where the legendary and epic colorful shoes are? Well, I got one right here, but your best place to find those is going to be, in my opinion, Spaceport, hitting the flight control, departure building, and arrival building. All the desk drawers and shit in there, I find them there all the time. But yeah, you can find them on Stella. I don't normally come to Stella. I'm only here to try to do a mission, which is why I'm running with no gear. There we go. Yep, Buried City's also a good spot. You can find them there. Boot the mainframe data terminal in the Cultural Archive Service back rooms. Okay, and I'm curious, does anybody know where the lectures are held in this bitch? Rob says I don't leave Speranza without a hole cracker. A hole cracker is fucking legendary. Dispatcher Gaming, welcome back. So again, I know I'm going to sound like a broken record for everybody that's already heard this for, you know, the umpteenth time, but for the blueprint giveaway today, if that is why you are here, you need to get to 125 likes in today's stream. Then head into my Discord. Link is in the description. go to the Blueprint giveaway channel and reply with today's code word, which is Bojangles. We hit 125 likes. I will be selecting a winner at random to have their pick of either the Looting Mark III Survivor Blueprint or the Combat Flanking Blueprint.
Go to the archives.
Oh god, it's gaining on me. Okay, that'll just be a fun surprise for whoever comes through there. Oh, Jesus Christ. The only groups I've seen in Stella were dead. Yeah, you will find a lot of death in Stella Montes. In fact, I might be joining them. Holy shit. Die. Wow, this is the lamest game of whack-a-mole ever. Okay, the thing I need to boot, is that in here? Boot the mainframe data terminal in the Cultural Archives service backrooms. That's gotta be this area or this area. Ah, here we go. Okay, is that the last step? That is the last step. Nice. Okay, so find where the researcher held their lecture and access their... Oh, I know where that is. That's got to be off of... Oh, man. It's the auditorium.
Let's move to that location.
Next to the business center. Ow! Fuck you. Fezzik, what's up? Here for the entertainment and the good vibes? Well, hopefully we have plenty of both today.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Holy goddamn. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is where I need to go. Fuck. Okay, how do we deal with this? And you know what's funny? I was in the auditorium earlier, and there was no turret in there. God damn it. Fucking go. Shoot. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Is there... There's no way. Fuck. Okay. Let me think. Did this raider bag have grenades in it? overcooked. Holy fuck my ass. Okay. Jesus Christ, this went to hell in a handbasket quick. The Brack Show, what did I just tune into? I don't know what you tuned into, because... oh, and of course, those two that I crafted, they're on the ground because I didn't have space for them. Man, I am just... Oh, and I have another gun with ammo in it. I am a fucking idiot. Okay. Let's get rid of you. I don't need you. And then I can get 2 more of you. Rams's chaos. Yeah, this is absolute fucking chaos. All right, this is the wrong way. That's where I need to go. Oh, it only takes 1 of those? Oh, that's actually not a bad deal. Okay. Send data to Lance. Lance, the things I do for you. Now I gotta go to medical research computers. Oh my god, Lance. Your ass better be worth all this bullshit. Of course, medical research is way over there. Okay, we might be able to get this done and not die in here. Holy goddamn. Okay. Medical research computers. Well, there's a shitload of computers in here. Oh, research lab 4. Is this it? This is it! Lance, this better be the last fucking thing you need, dude. Didn't know I was doing the pop trial? Yeah, I didn't know either. Find in the assembly. Oh my god, Lance, you fucking piece of shit. Is this an all-in-one raid too? Okay, we're doing it without stems. Printed shipping logs in the assembly workshops. This might be GG's. Yep. Lazy Lance made my shit list a long time ago. I fucking hate Lance. Lance is the primary reason I'm always turning my dialogue audio off so that I don't have to listen to him talk to me while I'm browsing his wares in his shop. Lance is my favorite trader. No, Lance is like a creepy, robotic, perverted uncle. He just says the most disturbing, creepy shit. Okay, well, we got that done. Wait, you get an Aphelion as a mission reward? Holy shit, I never noticed that before. Tulare, what's up? Welcome back. Lance is like that weird perverted uncle. Yep. And I hate how he gives you finger guns sometimes. All right, just for science. Let's see what kind of shit he's going to say here.
Take your time. Enjoy.
Yeah, don't the finger guns. I hate the finger guns. What a douche.
Try not to lose it, will you? You got good taste there.
Ugh. That's not the creepiest stuff I've heard him say. I've heard him say way creepier. Oh, we need one more thing from him.
Hello. Featherweight and fabulous, just like...
Ugh. I couldn't even let him finish that sentence. Okay, so we're not going in totally ill-prepared this time. Fuck it, I might as well upgrade it. Why not? Oh, I don't have a lot of simple gun parts. No, we're not going to upgrade it. We're going to leave it just like that. Chuck says we'll be back in a few. All right. Tim, I like Tian. She doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. Tian Wen says some shit that bugs me sometimes, though. Oh, no, that's not...
I've got what works.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
Fair trade. Take it.
No, she's not saying any of the disturbing shit right now. It's like Embarca's listening, and they're like, okay, Monty, you're talking all this shit. We're going to make it so you can't prove it. It's like when you bring a car into the mechanic, and then all of a sudden, the issue that you've been dealing with persistently for 2 weeks is magically gone. And for quick use items, you know, I actually had fun with those light impacts.
Hey there,
Bring
Frank.
a few of those.
What are you up to? Hope you got a good pitching on.
All right. I think we're good now. So again, for these quests, where am I going here?
This is between us.
Yep. This is between us. Like, this is our little secret. Don't tell anybody about this. Like, oh, get out of my fucking room, dude. All right. Okay, so assembly and secret meeting spot under a staircase and medical. Is Lance going to be there? Let's try this again. And it says, I always feed Scrappy apricot since he gave me a matriarch reactor, then same day a queen reactor. Very nice. Yeah, I had that happen to me too for the first time a week or two ago. Initially, I was under the impression you could only get them via the mixed fruits. But yeah, I got a queen reactor out of him and I was like, all right, fuck the mixed fruits. Those are a pain in the ass to make anyway. I do like to switch it up sometimes with agave because he brings back extra seeds and you can get weapon components. I think it's possible from the agave to get an anvil splitter or kinetic converter, but I haven't experienced that firsthand. And yeah, Fezzik, light impacts trial for next week, so good practice. Yep, 100%. And then anybody who's just joined the chat, if you're curious about the blueprint giveaway, check out the description. And it will let you know how you enter to win. Just got to get to 125 likes. And today's code word is Bojangles. Code word will make sense after you read the description. Let's all go to the lobby. If I didn't know any better, I'd think this was a night raid. All right, and we are just a little over 20% of our way to our like goal. These all go the wrong direction. Bill says, Bill Bojangles Robertson, greatest tap dancer of all time. Well, I learned something today. That was not an individual that I'm aware of, and although I haven't really been keeping up to date on my tap dancer all-star list. Hey, Raider. Hello. See, we need the battery for that door. Yeah, I'm actually closer to medical. You all good here, brother? Okay, so we're looking for a staircase. I think the only staircases in here are over on this side. Unless it's down there.
Hello, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was on Proc's chat. I was talking with my chat. I'm looking for the staircase for the mission for Lance. Oh, I think this is it. No, this is not it. Okay. Maybe this side? No, okay. So, medical research staircase. Okay, well, this is another staircase. That is not a staircase. Okay, you know what? Let's go finish the assembly workshops one. Because that's the last part of that mission. I think this one is going to give me a whole bunch more steps to do. No, hit in there. There you go. Kata, sadness, time to sleep. We'll watch the rest tomorrow. All right, thank you so much for hanging out, Kata. It's a pleasure having you with us. You have a great night's sleep. Okay, so it's not the mission where I need to come up here. Find the printed shipping logs in the assembly workshop. Anybody around here know where the printed shipping logs are at?
Blake, what you looking for, bro?
It's the printed shipping logs. It's part of the On Deaf Ears quest.
No, not really. I gotta look for a freaking, I'm gonna look for like sucking metal brackets around here because I know there's like a big spot here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to, I'm trying to complete the trials, that's why, for the new one that came out.
Oh, yeah. Which trial you're working on?
I'm on trial 3, actually.
Oh, for the expedition. Or the new project. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got completed. I'm like, oh, okay. But I might just dip, honestly. I don't know, because I think I got shot at last time. I was here to fix shit.
Yeah, that's why I come in here with crap that I don't care about. And I think metal brackets, there's a good chance of finding those inside cars on damn battlegrounds. There's one car. Yeah, I think just searching under the hoods of cars, you'll find metal brackets. And you can also find light bulbs there, which is another one you're going to need.
Take this, man, bro.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. GG's.
Good boy, man. Happy goofy.
Yes, you, sir. You too, sir. Speaker box with the good comms. Stairs are in the southwest corner of medical. All right, cool. And I don't think the shipping logs are anywhere up here. Where else would the shipping log be? If anyone in chat can find out where the shipping logs are, you will be my fucking hero. Okay, so southwest corner of medical. So like over here or like somewhere in there? Texas Horny Toad, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Of course. And Texas, if you're here for the blueprint giveaway, details are in the description and the code word is Bojangles. That'll make sense once you read the description. Oh, holy shit, I found that dude's metal brackets. That's funny. Okay, ASO says, head to assembly workshops north of medical research. Go upstairs, enter the office control room, and find the cardboard box on a desk in the corner to collect the logs. Good fucking comms. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to come back and do the furtive meetings one. Let's go knock out this shipping logs. Texas says, thanks, been enjoying your content. Outstanding. I appreciate the feedback and I'm glad you're enjoying it. A pleasure to have you with us. Come on. Hello. Hey, were you looking for metal brackets? Was that you?
Nope, I just spawned in, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, though.
Yep. Okay, so I'm thinking it's not this room unless it's one of these boxes. Okay, so it's not this room. But maybe this one. There it is. Oh, not the drawer. Well, I guess we could search the drawer. ASO, thank you for the good comms there. Okay, so... ventilation shaft between robotics sandbox B and the seed vault. How many of these grenades does it take out a shredder? But let's get to a place with adequate cover. Hello.
There isn't any good in here unless you want that.
I'm doing a test where I'm looking for a robot. That's all. I gotta find 3 androids, so that's all I'm here for, honestly.
Did you check the cafeteria?
Okay, so the seed vault is here. The air shaft, is that up there? Secret meeting place and an air vent. One of my favorite attachments on the anvil. Extended barrel 3 and the anvil splitter. Whoop. Secret meeting, ventilation shaft between robotics sandbox B and the seed vault. Okay, so was I in sandbox B? One are you? So that's sandbox A, so this is sandbox B. Maybe it's on this side. Hello. Okay, located in the southeast corner of robotics sandbox zone B.
Have you found any art bullets? There's art bullets even on these?
Wait, which one is B? I think it's this one, right?
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Okay, so this one is A. I always get so fucking turned around in here. Feed vault. Not up there, is it? Southeast corner. Oh, here we go. I would not call this an air vent, but whatever. Secret reading spot at the bottom of the staircase connecting cultural archives to the seed vault. Okay, that one's easy. I can get there. Holy God. No. Search the meeting area? Which meeting area? Oh. Okay, bring that to Shani. Jesus, okay, can we be done with Stella Manis for a while? Holy shit. All right, we are basically a third of our way to our like goal of 125. Again, blueprint giveaway based on achieving 125 likes in the stream and dropping the code word Bojangles in the blueprint giveaway channel on my Discord. Details in the description. And Derek, I concur with what Musco is saying. If you don't already have crossplay on, turn it on. Because if you're trying to get into PvE lobbies and you don't have a high aggression rank, you know, you still may run into people that are aggressive, but you are not going to be in the hardcore PvP lobbies. And the vast majority of the people that are cheating on PC are in the hardcore PvP lobbies. So you don't really have to worry about running into them. But by turning crossplay on, you increase the potential candidate pool of people that you can match with that are within your aggression rank. Having crossplay off limits you to only the people that are on console, which means if there's not enough people to completely fill a match with low aggression rank, you're going to get some people with a higher aggression rank in there. Okay, spaceport mission, like it. Okay, I'm going to accept this just so the glowing thing goes away, but I'm kind of done with Stella Manis for right now. All right, so we can sell that. And if we're going to spaceport, let's upgrade a little bit here. Quick use. Oh yeah, those give me speakers. Nice. We're going to recycle those. We're going to sell that. Recycle that. Those. That. That. Weapons. Well, let's go with this busted Aphelion first. Gotta feed the bird. We need one mod component. Silverlock says, have a great night. I am old and have to head to bed soon. All right, buddy. Well, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for the super chat. Again, that was super generous of you. Appreciate you, brother. And I hope to catch you next time. And we need the fibs. And a couple more adrenalines. 3 of those. What is our new spaceport quest? Head to where the fuel lines snapped and submit your location. Head to where the fuel lines snapped. Okay, that is such a huge map. I'm not even going to leave that one to chance. Oh, these things. Okay, cool. That's easy. Launching in 5. Michael, presumably the picture in the quest to help, but it doesn't narrow this down much. It does for me. I recognized exactly where that is. That area is right here. Or more specifically, it's right there. God, I haven't used the Aphelion in a while. And it says, doctor gave me some meds that get me sleepy as hell, so I've been sleeping in much. Nice. Oh, okay, thank you for clarifying. You meant the picture for the quest itself. Yeah, that picture was fucking useless. But yeah, you are correct. Sometimes the picture that they show you does help. Okay, how many does it take? Wow, too many. 4 shots? Michael, quote, "It's near a tower somewhere. Thanks." Exactly. Like getting directions from a 5-year-old. Now, if I remember, though, the Aphelion was actually not terrible at taking down Rocketeers, as long as you aim for the rotors. And we're going to try that right now. Not terrible, but it's definitely not great. But it is faster than an anvil, so I'll give it that. Oh, damn, I thought I was going to hit the wall. That's the only thing about the Aphelion. Like, it's decent, but it burns through ammo way too fast for the amount of damage that you get out of it. The quest to find the source of the barrel that was contaminating the water supply, they just said check the swamp, but the picture showed a broken down truck and a body of water. That one helped. I know the exact one you're talking about. I know exactly where it is, and that one drove me fucking nuts. How would I rank the Aphelion, Jupiter, or Bettina for Rocketeer? So Jupiter's the best. I would say Aphelion This is going to be a hot take, but I think the Aphelion is still better than the Patina, simply because it takes so much ammo from the Patina. I mean, it took a lot with the Aphelion, but I'm thinking about the amount of backpack space that you're using up. And you're having to commit less backpack space to do it with the Aphelion. And don't get me wrong, I love the Patina. But I'd say it's close between the Patina and the Aphelion. Was that everything for the whole quest? Oh no. Fuel control, transmit your location. Okay. All right, hold on. There we go, out of ammo already. Thoughts on the equalizer? It is really good at stripping armor. So if you're doing a queen or matriarch and you're looking to just strip off the leg armor, risk it for the biscuit, and run up and pull cores out of that, it's a pretty good option for that. But as far as like actually destroying what I call heavy arc, so Rocketeers, Bastions, Bombardiers, I don't think it's that great. Now granted, I haven't given it a ton of playtime, just because what little I've used of it, I found it left a lot to be desired for actually full killing arc. And I'm thinking in context of the time to kill and the amount of ammo that it takes relative to an energy clip stack. Okay, so head to the antenna near the fuel control and transmit your location. So I'm seeing fuel depot, fuel processing, fuel lines, fuel storage, but I don't see fuel oh, there it is, fuel control. Yeah, that makes sense for fuel control to be on the opposite side of where all the fuel processing and fuel lines are coming in from. David, 58 watching with only 47 likes. Come on, guys, hit that like button. Hell yeah, for those of you that just joined the stream, we are doing a blueprint giveaway today. Stream reaches 125 likes. I will be selecting a winner at random from our Discord channel. So all I got to do is head over to Discord, link is in the description, and type today's code word into my blueprint giveaway channel on Discord. Today's code word is Bojangles. And the blueprint's up for grabs. You'll have your choice between either the Looting Mark III Survivor or the Combat Mark III Flanking. Actually, you know what? I'm going to head across up here. David with the $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate that. Dude, don't ever say sorry for donating. Like, seriously, I appreciate the hell out of it. You know, you guys don't hear me, you know, begging you for money or anything like that. I mean, granted, I need it right now, but I hate it when streamers do that. You know, my main thing here is have fun playing the game, hanging out with great community. Hopefully you guys get some entertainment, maybe learn a thing or two. And if you're able and you feel like like dropping a donation or whatnot, that's totally up to you. I super appreciate it, but I never come to expect it. So do not ever apologize after you just gave me some money. That is super generous. That's a breach thing. Okay, what do I need to do? Head to the antenna near the fuel control. Okay. I need to pay more attention to my objectives here. Assuming that's going to be this bad boy. Yep. Wait, why did that say triangulate position? That's not transmitting your location. Triangulation requires 3 different points converging. Right here. I think in this day and age, they don't need to triangulate it. Or maybe they do. Head to the cactus patch in the wall breach and transmit your location. Okay, so that's the wall breach, right? But that's also a wall breach, and that's a wall breach. We're going to go with this wall breach because it's closer, and I believe there are cacti over there. Michael says that might be the one from the picture. Oh, good comms. You're right. That might be it. Gaza, welcome to the stream. Hello, kind sir. How are y'all doing today? I am doing absolutely fantastic. I've had a wonderful day. How are you doing, Gaza? Cactus patch near the wall breach. Muskoka Sticks, welcome to Legendary Raider. Fucking legend over here. Appreciate that. Gaza says, good, have a W stream today. I am planning to, and so far I am, but thank you very much for the kind wishes. Okay. Transmit your location from the roof of the container storage building. I know there's a zip line right in there, but I'm fucking lazy and this was easier. That's a supply drop. All right. Find the container covered in tarp and mark it. Is that going to be inside or is that going to be outside? I'm thinking it's probably inside. Container covered in tarp. Container covered in tarp. I don't see a container covered in tarp, so maybe that is outside. Two stems left. I should probably save those. I guess we gotta go check inside. tarp container. Tarp covered container. That looks like a tarp. Is that it? Is that the end of the quest? That is the end of the quest. Out fucking standing. Alright, well, we didn't get much loot, so we can head up here and see if anybody's pilfered that yet. Yes, they have. Well, maybe they left something behind. As well. I don't want you. Always take those, always take those. This is why it's still good to go back and search drawers even if an area has already been looted, because you never know what somebody else is going to leave behind. I found blueprints, super high value items by doing this. And worst case scenario, you'll get some basic shit that you might need. Maybe not. Bye, duck. I got plenty of money. I need rope. And we don't need the duct tape super bad. But I never, or try to never leave seeds behind, because those are super fucking valuable. Oh, and they missed a drawer. See? You also never know when you're going to find a drawer that somebody overlooked. Not like it paid off that time, but... It's 106. Maybe gun parts? Is that... Yeah, it's worth more. Oh, but what am I doing? I need to be collecting regular gun parts. Plastic bottle. Sensors are always super good. Do arc alloy, I'll give that up. Plastic, another sensor, love to see it. Ain't nothing in the locker. One man's trash is another man's treasure. There we go. Hey, Raider. Say what?
How you doing?
I'm living the dream. Just coming through here looking to pick up somebody else's sloppy seconds. Yeah, that was the main thing I was doing today, and I decided I didn't want to leave with a completely empty backpack. Have a good one, brother. Metal parts. And these turn into plastic. I keep forgetting that you drop stuff on the ground when you breach and you have that skill. Okay, and now we'll just hit this. Maybe get some more sensors out of it. Oh, I'll get... Ooh, Raider bag. Hit that first. Maybe get a wolf pack. Complex gun parts is good. You know what? I'm going to be hatching out anyway, so let's get rid of that. There you go. Now we're min-maxing and cooking with gas. All right, bingo bango, we are good to go. File got to go off cool, because listening to Lance always gives me a headache. This is actually not a bad augment. Still get the 3 safe pockets like with the Survivor. Yeah, you're limited on loadout, weight, and overall backpack space, but the 3 extra healing slots is clutch. But I don't need it, so we'll get that out of it. Okay, so we'll sell those. Bye, Aphelion. You were such a disappointment to me. So what do I get for recycling this? Fuck yeah. Okay, so let's go. Gotta go with the classics here. So we need stems. Three of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. Ten stems and a hatch key. Actually, let's save up a few of these. They need an augment with a built-in hatch key or a key ring. Ooh. Now, built-in hatch key would be fucking amazing. And that might be a little OP. Although, I don't know. I guess relative to a Survivor where it's impossible to bleed out, yeah, I'd say that wouldn't be super overpowered. But yeah, built-in hatch key, holy shit, that would be amazing. But a key ring, I like that. What would be really cool is if, because when you say keyring, I think, you know, like you got these augmented slots and they'd be specifically for keys. What I think is they should count as safe pockets so that if you die, you don't lose the key. But then you still get, you know, 1 or 2 normal safe pocket slots. That would be a great looting augment. Having a key ring. I like that. I have never heard anybody ever suggest something like that. That's cool. Yeah, that would be dope, dude. That's actually, I don't know why I'm stuck on that and why I'm gushing over it, but that is one of the more clever suggestions for an augment perk or augment attribute that I've heard. That I really dig that. Did you come up with that yourself? You know what? I might as well actually, because I was just thinking about inventory space. Like, I've already got all of these anvil splitters just taking up space. I might as well buy anvils for them. That's a really inefficient way to do that. I think every anvil should have a splitter on it now. Well, on weapon mods, I can throw one of these onto one of them. Darker says, I always forget my hatch key, and it would be nice to have one always, or a way to take in multiple keys to have on you. Yeah. No, again, I think that's a brilliant idea. Now, that's an interesting thought. Or give it a small, once per raid chance to open a key room without a key. Wonder how broken 10% would be. That's an interesting thought. That might be a little broken though, even if it's only 10%, because that would super undermine the value of the keys. Because you'd end up being able to loot the rooms a lot more. Because, like, you know, yesterday I ran a ton of spaceport runs, but I don't have any control tower keys. And if I ran 20 runs, if I got in there twice for free, there'd be no point in kind of chasing down the key. But what that does give me the idea of is, and other games may have done this too, but I'm specifically thinking of DMZ from Modern Warfare 2. They had a similar key system. You could get a skeleton key that would unlock any door. And I can't remember if it was 3 uses or just 1. But a skeleton key would be kind of cool. You know, just be a normal single-use key like anything else. But you can open anything with it. I think that would be a cool legendary item. It says just hit inspect on a weapon in your stash and you can add or remove attachments without having to move them back and forth from your backpack. Yeah, I just find it faster to do it that way. Because then otherwise, like, I have to find each one, click on it, inspect, and then do it, and then go back. For how my brain works, it was just easier to drag all the attachments in here and pull the guns in and do it. But yeah, you are correct. Skoka Stick says, I'm pretty sure the skeleton keys were 3 uses as well. Yeah, I believe so, because that was all the keys, right? They had, I don't think they marked them as uses. It was like condition. It was like new, good, and used, or some shit like that. And then after the 3rd use, the key broke. So that's something that I wouldn't mind seeing in this game is, you know, again, a legendary key that's a skeleton key. All right. What do we have for missions? The Stella one I don't care about. They had 3 bars on the side of the key. That's right, they did. Chris says, I got you, brother. Got to do what's easy for you. Yeah, absolutely. And I hope that didn't come across as defensive or argumentative. But yeah, you are 100% correct. That is a way that you can do it. The only thing I'm debating is or not I want to bring in. Yeah, let's chance it. We've had some good raids, and as long as the raids are still good, let's farm some arc parts. Bucket sticks, but I don't think we have safe pockets unless you had a secure bag. Yeah, that's right. DMZ did not have safe pockets. Texas Horny Toad, have to call it a night. Great content, safe travels above ground. Good night, all. Alrighty. Thank you much, Texas. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great evening. We will catch you next time. We got Mr. Event. Can do that.
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails. Do they get a lot of tourists down there trying to just sit and watch the pods like it's the locks or a train bridge or something? Is that a thing they need to announce? You know what? Better off going through here. Yep. Whee! Thinking about it, I actually should have brought in the survivor or the healing, so I had an extra stash spot for queen reactors, but that also may be a little overconfident, assuming I'll be able to get 3 of them. Yeah, so what's going on now? Webpage crashed, my computer wanted an update. So right now we are going to try to get a queen reactor, just because it's a thing to do. Oh, it did that on purpose. Someone was asking earlier about the equalizer. It is a little bit more forgiving to try to take out these legs, because you don't have to be a super good shot. What? That wasn't close. Oh shit, we might be cooked here. Fuck you, vaporizer. Shit. Has anybody got a defib? Hey, anybody got a defib? Hey, buddy, you got a defib? Oh, you are a legend. Thank you so fucking much, dude. What? I have never gotten gypped like that. I thought they always had one. Come on, reload. Holy shit, it's crazy out there.
It is getting crazy, isn't it? It really doesn't like me.
Yeah. All right, well, there we go for me and the Bad Timing Awards, chat. Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna snipe at this thing from a distance now. Because... oh shit, where was that? If I can go get that guy. I really don't want to treat this Jupiter as a resource exchange. Hey, do you need a defib?
No, I got pushed up 30 though.
Okay, good copy. Oh my god! Jeez, that smoke grenade lasted forever.
We did. We got it. Oh shit, look at this guy. A soccer ball. What a gentleman.
Just a little random.
Oh, I can't wait to see what's left.
Is anyone willing to spare a core?
They ain't on there, son. Whoever got it. Got it. I need to make myself a Jupiter too. That would have been nice, but
I got arc rubber.
next time.
Don't be jealous.
Don't be a dick. How about that?
I'm not. I'm actually really excited that I got arc rubber. I'm low on rubber parts.
I didn't get a core, buddy, but I am looking for arc fuses if anybody sees any.
Don't be a dick. Part of me wanted to reply with, takes one to know one. That actually gave me an interesting idea. I'd never thought of trying that before, but that dude was using, I think it was an El Toro, and it had enough knockback effect, or maybe he was using an anvil splitter, but shooting the core to bounce it away so that the people that are trying to loot it can't. That's actually really fucking clever. That guy thought I was being insincere about my joy at getting arc rubber. Keys. Boom. No. That guy was super defensive. Yeah, he was. I'm willing to bet that was the guy that took all of the cores as well. And not that I expect everybody to do this, but last raid that I was first to the Queen Core, I stood off to the side, and the people that that were like genuinely like, oh, God damn it. Couldn't even get one. And like not doing it in like a dickish toxic way, but like the I've been there myself. Like, God, fuck, I spent $100,000 on ammo and I didn't get a single reactor. I pulled those people aside and I gave away the reactors that I got. I mean, not all of them. That was a super glorious raid. I had pulled 7 fucking queen reactors. I think I gave away 3 or 4 of them. But to me, that is more enjoyable and more rewarding for me than getting 7 reactors. I might be cheesy for feeling that way, but... I think the guy was already off. Yes, it is. Traders. 4 of those. Those. Actually, I got enough empty space. Let's stock up on a few of these. That way I'm not having to craft after every single raid. Focus 6, we should try a community matriarch or queen raid. That would be awesome. One more zip if I have the rope for it. Yes, I do. Yes, indeedy. Okay, 3 and 3, we're good there. I think we're good on all of that. Good on that. That one missing round is messing up my OCD, so we're going to fix that. So we got 12, so we need... Well, we don't need, but I'm going to grab 8 more of those. Anyone have a spare matriarch core? ASO is asking. I do not. Wow. Back-to-back harvester events again. Crazy. Okay. Guess we do that again. All right. So grab another one of those, another one of those. Those. Extra barricades is always nice. That was extra adrenalines. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go for another one. And tell you what, ASO, next time a matriarch one comes around, I'm going to go farm that bitch specifically for you. And whatever cores I can get out of it are yours. But I think you've been following me and attending the streams as long as anybody I can remember. You're like one of the OG viewers here, so I will do that for you, brother. Oh my God, lucky spawns. Let's fucking go. Okay, but we need to be a little strategic here. That vaporizer needs to go. Actually, maybe it doesn't yet. Oh, everything's on fire. What? Oh, fuck. Okay. That's a thing. Jesus. I don't like the way it's looking at me. Holy goddamn. Holy fuck. Okay. This is a really bad spot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Just go away. Oh, shit. Okay, that was horrifying. How did that fire get down there? Holy shit. God damn it. Oh shit. Paul Cracker friend, do you have a defib? Anybody got a defib? Hello? You have a defib, friend? No? Okay, good talk. Fucking no mic, asshole. Okay, well, learn my lesson from that. We are going with the survivor. Oh, yeah, he totally did. He just sat there like a cow chewing its cud. I could defib you or I could ignore you and take your stuff. Decisions, decisions. Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to try an equalizer. But I also kind of don't know if I want to dedicate a whole queen reactor to a gun that I don't normally use. I think we're just going to stick with Jupiter's. I imagine that guy sitting there reloading his whole cracker was just going, shh, it's okay, it's okay, it'll all be over in a minute. No, it's all right, don't squirm. Just let it happen. Just ease into it. There you go, almost there. That's a good bitch. Oh, we didn't have any more leveled up Venators. Oh, that kills me. This is such a huge loss. Okay, whatever. We're over it now. Am I doing community raids? So, is that an actual thing, or you mean we all just queue at the same time and try to get into the same lobby? I love the idea of that. I really do. Sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking. My concern is getting stream snipe doing that. Let me think about it. I love the thought, though. I think that would be super chill, super epic. Let me ponder that. Would I rather have ropes or barricades? It says probably I'll meet in Discord voice and go from there. Yeah, yeah. If we end up doing that, that would be the way to go. Nigel says, as far as maybe he didn't know English, if you're far enough along to have legendary weapons, you know what a crawling raider wants. Yeah. Yeah. So stream sniping a PvE player, how glorious. Yeah. Well, it's happened to me. That's why I'm apprehensive about it. All right, let me run another one and ponder the best way to do this. But I'm thinking just trying to think of a good way to also signal each other that we're in the same raid. Of course, I mean, I guess we could tell by the server number in the lower right. All right, let me lock in here. Let's grab some ammunition. Morse code with flashlight, yeah. Well, I was also thinking, because if we'd want to do it in a solo lobby. And then if everybody brought 3 Raider flares with them, at the beginning of the raid, if we feel like we got into the same one, we throw 3 Raider flares down and set them off. And you look around the edges of the map to see 3 flares going up. Because you never see that. You know, you'll see a flare pretty early on from people doing naked runs and just surrendering. But in solo lobbies, you're not going to get people trading. And there aren't going to be any triplet squads. So if you had 3 flares go up at the same time, you know we're in the same server. Yeah, like I said, let me ponder this. I love the idea. I really want to do it. I'm just scared because I've been hurt before. Don't have a Raider flare blueprint? God, I can't speak. You can buy them from Apollo. So it'd cost you $2,400. These, I need more of these. Oh, and that's right. I was hemming and hawing over whether I want barricades or zip lines. Barricades didn't really seem to help much. I prefer zips. Oh, lame spawn this time. Gaza says, good luck, kind sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, this spawn sucks. I think Formikai Hills is the only place would have been further away than this. What? No way. Just waste a hatch key and come back? Yeah, that's not a terrible thought. David says, need to spend some time with a lady. Have a great raid and see you on the next stream. All right, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a wonderful evening, day, afternoon, whatever time it is in your locale. I hate it when I can't get the one shot on these guys. Niches are durable little fucks. Get over the rock. There you go. Now, what does that guy think he's doing? What are the chances this hasn't been looted? Probably 0. Yep. Come on.
What the fuck?
All right, well, we got one.
Yeah, you gotta be like, literally, you gotta be like underneath it, and you guys are fucking knocking the legs off. Oh, dude, I appreciate you, bro. Big time.
No worries, but I'm happy to give you one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
I have my Egyptian already. Yeah.
Is there anything I can give you, dude?
What? I'm sorry? I didn't get it.
Is there anything I can give you?
No, we're cool. We're
No,
good.
dude.
See, that guy over there was being a fucking gentleman. Mr. Pixel is asking, where is my keyboard? So, this thing over here is my keyboard. It is an Azeron Cyborg 2. So I am using one of these, although mine's black. Yeah, this. Although that one's left-handed. Wow, I just can't seem to get anything right now. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. So yeah. I've got this. Yeah, I believe the parts are 3D printed. They're insanely well made. I've had mine for over a year, and I am always smashing buttons on it and all that, and it still feels like it did when I got it right out of the box. Well, Mr. Pickle, if you've been looking into one of these, if you end up buying one off their website, you can use creator code Monty, spelt with a 0, M0NTY, and get 5% off. Which 5% doesn't sound like much, but these things aren't cheap, so it actually does help out a bit. But yeah, it's got a Hall effect thumbstick, so it'll never get stick drift because it uses a magnet to recenter it. And I think it's got like 36 or 37 different programmable switches on it. Like it's insane. If you're curious about them, I posted a video a while back called Why I Use an Azeron Cyborg 2 and Logitech G903 for Arc Raiders. And you can check that video out. Yeah, they're really well made, and the points of articulation on it are insane. Like, it's fully adjustable. Like, you can set each one of the towers that has the buttons for each finger. You can set its angle, you know, out from the middle. So as far as how far apart your fingers are spread, you can adjust that. As far as how far you want your fingers to curve before they're resting inside the buttons, all that's fully adjustable. Like, it's awesome. I spent a bit of time getting mine configured the way I wanted it, and now with mine, I literally just have my hand in a comfortable resting position, and it sets right inside of it. So I've done 24-hour streams before, literally streaming and playing nonstop for 24 hours, and my hand doesn't cramp. What's up, Fred? Hi, I'm from Alaska. I play this too. Nice. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Jay? How are my games going? Overall, my games are going pretty good. Raid before last, some guy just sat there chewing on his sunflower seeds while he watched me bleed out. So that was fun. But no, overall, going super, super swell. All right, fuck it. Let's try to do a community run on this. So I'm going to turn off matchmaking privacy. I'm going to grab 3 flares. Fred plays on PC. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing on PC as well. All right. Okay, so if we want to try to do a community run on this, bring 3 Raider flares. I'm going to give you guys just a minute here so you can get set up. And we'll try to get into the same raid. Gaz is ready. Yeah, actually, good call on that. Just drop ready in the chat when you guys are ready to go. Ramses, I was thinking about doing this on the weekend. Well, you know what? I want to try it right now, so we can do it on the weekend too, Ramses. Yeah, if you guys want to try to get into the same lobby, do a community run on the Harvester event, just bring 3 Raider flares with you. Drop the word ready in the chat. And we get enough people that are ready to go, we will try to load in at the same time. And when we get in, shoot off 3 Raider flares so we know we're in the same server. Yeah, North American server. Yeah, good comms. If you guys want to join, we're in the North American servers. And make sure you enable crossplay. Oh, we had a bunch of interest earlier, but so far only Gaz is readied up. Interesting due to stream delay. Yeah, let me see actually, how long is the stream delay? Check something here. The stream delay is about 5 seconds. Yeah, 5 or 6 seconds behind. Gamble, no, not PvP. Darker Me says, if I wasn't at work, I'd totally join in. Well, we'll try it this time around, and if we're not able to pull it off, we'll definitely coordinate one for this weekend. ASO, I can't change the delay while I'm in game. Right now I have the latency set to low, which provides a good balance of relatively low latency so you guys can engage with me in near real time, but allows me to have higher quality stream. For those of you that are like me and prefer to watch in 2K, you can do that. I could go to ultra low latency, which would be almost no delay at all, but it would sacrifice the quality of the stream. But again, I have to set that before I start the stream, and then we're stuck with it for the entire duration. Rack Show's booting up the game. All right. Okay, so we got Gaza, Fezzik. Rack Show's booting up the game. Tim says, I'd love to join, but it's almost midnight and I got work in the morning. I totally get you, brother. Bert's ready. Yeah, we're going Harvester on Damn Battlegrounds. Well, Fezzik, if you turn crossplay off, you could join. Or sorry, if you turn crossplay on, then you can join. Oh, you're on a tablet. Gotcha, gotcha. Where do you want us to set the flares off at? The closest point to your spawn that's outdoors. All right, so we got Kurt, we got Gaza. Waiting on Brack. Okay, Brack's crafting meds. Yeah, and what we're going to do to help mitigate the delay a little bit further is when I say go, I'm going to wait 6 seconds to do it. So I'm going to give you guys a ready, set, go, and then I'm going to count 6 seconds. All right, Brack's ready. Oh, shit. Musaka, great call. We got a timer right here. What server? North American. So yeah, we are going to load in at the 10-minute mark. So when this hits 10 minutes, we're going to go. "15 seconds by the time you hear this. Right, I am in. I'm going to give it just a second in case any of you are indoors, and I'm going to pop flares. That was his 8N4WL. All right, we did not make it into the same one. All right, I'm going to pop flares. Look to Formikai Outpost, southeast. Kurt got to the one that's not raining. Damn. Well, phooey. That was a good try. All right, we'll try for this weekend. I'll set aside a time. I'll throw a post in Discord and on YouTube so that we can try to coordinate, get as many people involved as possible. I think, you know, with only 4 or 5 of us trying, the chances were slim. But if we have like 50 or 60 people all trying to get into the same one, good chance that a few of us will. Hey, what's up, brother? How goes it? Well, ever straight but never forward. How goes it with you?
Oh, that's good.
Say what?
I said I like that. Question here: how much of my voice will you hear if I say like, "Hello"?
You're relatively quiet.
Quiet. Okay, gotcha.
Because yeah, I've got my prox chat turned up to 185%, and I could barely hear you when I had jumped over the concrete wall.
Damn. Okay, hold on. Let me go hide so we can
Here, I'll keep an eye on you here.
Okay, thank you.
One thing that helped one of my viewers in chat yesterday was telling me that he went into his Windows settings and turned up his input mic volume from there.
Okay, hold on. How does it go? Why it's like this?
Interesting. Your in-game audio settings, do you have auto gain turned on? Oh, it's all good. But yeah, things to check, your in-game audio settings. Check if you've got noise suppression turned on. That could be working against you. And automatic gain control. Try turning automatic gain control on. Maybe it'll help boost it.
Okay, how about now?
Not really much different.
Dang.
What kind of mic are you using?
I'm using a Steel 6. Steel 6, whatever that is.
Oh, okay, Arctis. Yeah, I'm using the same headset.
Okay.
Does yours have the control dock that goes with it?
Yeah.
So under, was it system settings? No, let me see here.
Let me do arc raiders in this instance.
Oh, I think it's under your audio options in your control dock for the Steel series. You want to make sure that your mic gain is set to high.
Okay. Let me do that really quick. That's fine. This one.
Yeah, and then you've also got a mic volume setting, and I've got that turned all the way up to 10.
How about now?
That actually does sound. It's a little better. It's not huge, but it is better.
Okay. Might have to be what I'm dealing with right now. I want to kill some things. I don't want to keep holding it back. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's all good, brother.
I'll give it a shot at this game. There's something.
Yeah. Wow, I somehow launched 2 zip lines at the same time. Oh, this is actually kind of a bad spot. Oh, and ASO, thank you for reminding me. If anybody of you have shown up since I last mentioned it, we are doing a blueprint giveaway today. The way it works is we get the stream up to 125 likes. Head into my Discord, reply in my blueprint giveaway channel with today's code word, which is Bojangles, and you will be entered to have your pick of either the Survivor blueprint or the Combat Flanking blueprint. And if you missed any of that, details are in the description. Oh, wow. Fucking sniped me on the peak. Oh, you rat bastard. Oh no! Hey buddy, you got a defib?
I got a defib.
Oh, legend. Dude, that Hornet fucked me up. Thank you. I got this guy. Oh, never mind.
Alright, I gotta go check out that bitch now.
Ah, so close that time. Fuck. You guys are fast.
I don't even need the core right now. I mean, I'll get one eventually. Yeah, resin. I don't know who left the resin, but thank you.
Dude, I love the fucking race to the core. I would have gotten it that time, but one of the legs fell on me and knocked me over.
But she's like, coolant. Anyone need the complex gun parts? Yeah, I need coolant. I'll trade these for it.
Complex gun parts, I didn't see that yet. Yeah, that shit's gone. That shit goes fast, bro.
Oh yeah, dude.
So I just ask if people have coolant to give away.
Oh, I have some coolant.
It's like a bunch of drug addicts jumping on a pile of cocaine.
Who needs coolant? Coolant?
I mean, it does give you a dopamine hit to see the purple, so yeah, I guess so.
J.O., that's serious.
Think you can survive back here? Oh, hey, my little nest did survive. I don't know how.
Nice.
I'll here for most of it until a vaporizer is making more for me.
I got a hatch key, by the way. You can skedaddle real quick. Oh, never mind, you got a hatch key. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, well, that was a super wholesome raid. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was some good shit. So we'll try this weekend for a community run. Guys, this W raid. That was a W raid. That was fun. And I'm now at a net positive from losing that Jupiter earlier. So that is good. Curious, how many Jupiters can I craft? 2 more. Oh, but that's just based on magnetic accelerators. I'm gonna have to craft 7 more. All right, well, I say we just keep running Jupiters, and instead, we're going to go farm vaporizers. Because again, like I was saying in the beginning of the stream, or maybe it was part 1 of the stream. Yeah, I think it was part 1. Vaporizer regulators are the most stash efficient or most economical part to stack if you're trying to buy anything that's super expensive from Airmal, because they stack up to 18,000 per stack. So like, for example, if you're going for your stash expansion 2, it's 400,000. If you're stacking queen reactors, it's like 30 something that you need. But if you're stacking these other arc parts, other than the vaporizer regulator, you need 45 stash spaces allocated to save up enough. Whereas if you do vaporizer regulators, you only need 23. So if you're like most people and you don't have an extra 40 stash spots, or 45 stash spots rather, to save for that, vaporizer regulators will get it done with 20 less. So we're going to leave that behind, and actually we're going to swap out. Oh, that's right, I lost my flanking augment because that guy just watched me die. So sad. All right. 2 advanced electrical components. Boom. There, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Rock Show, for the life of me, I can't find the medium gun parts blueprint. Where should I be looking at? Raider containers. So I think most of them that I found are in Raider caches, but you can also find them in like the Raider backpacks, and I think the ammo containers can potentially spawn them, and possibly the grenade tubes. But for sure, oh, and weapons cases might be able to spawn them. But I think your best bet are the Raider caches. They're not super common, but I found a couple of them recently. Unfortunately, I think I got rid of all my extras. Yeah, I don't have any extras. But yeah, the medium gun parts on my my first account, this is my secondary account, I've got another 100 hours or so more than I have on this account. So that account's like 250 hours topside. And I've never found the medium gun parts blueprint on that account. Somebody gave it to me, and that's the only reason I was able to get it. David C. been searching for Hull Cracker. So the Hull Cracker you get from a quest line. It does not actually drop in raid. I can't remember what specific quest it is, but basically if you just work on the quests for the traders, you will eventually get it. And I think you get it. Can't remember who gives it to you, but here, let me look it up. Okay, the quest line is the Major's Footlocker. So you have to complete roughly 40 to 47 quests, primarily focusing on the quests given to you by Tian Wen. But that's a guaranteed way to get it. I've never seen it in raid. Yeah, you can buy 1 Hull Cracker a day for 30,000 points. The Delabra is only available, to my knowledge, through the assessors in close scrutiny, and that one's a bitch. And then the Wolf Pack, you need to be playing on night raids, possibly Electromagnetic Storm. best bet would be Buried City or Stella Montes. If you're at 42, you're probably pretty close then. So yeah, just focus on the Tianwen ones and you will get to it. And the quest isn't that hard. So let's see here. Oops. Quick use. Want barricades. We'll bring one more smoke. Wow, it already burned through all those extra heals that I crafted earlier. God damn. Don't think I have any more rope. No, I'm out of rope. Track that resource. I'm pretty sure I bought all the rope. I did not buy all the rope from Celeste. Let's go, baby. It says, I've already got 10 hull crackers. I'm just trying to complete the blueprint list. Yeah, 100%. And that's one of the main reasons why I started this secondary account is my other account. I had all of the blueprints, but then I haven't really played it much since they dropped the Rascal and the... There's one other one that I'm missing. Oh, Extendo Barrel 2. So I've got everything except the Extendo Barrel 2 and the Rascal. And I don't want to get rid of that account because after the expedition, if I've had a day where it's just like, you know what, I don't really want to be grinding on shit to upgrade my benches or whatever. I just want to run around with my favorite goop. I can go back to that account, craft it, play to my heart's content, get it out of my system, and then come back to this one. That's interesting. I just noticed that was 2 raids in a row where I used the exact same amount of ammo. I remember before the last raid, I had 12 and I needed to buy 8 more. All right, well, let's just go in with 12. No, I can't bring myself to do that. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. We need 3 and 3. Hey, too easy. So if you're offering me the Rascal Blueprint, I appreciate it, but no, I'm good. Even though I am a completionist and I like having everything, I care so little for that fucking thing that it's not even worth the effort. But I super appreciate the offer. Okay. So Arbusto Pharmacia by the collapsed highway. That's got to be right in here. That's the only part of it that's collapsed, right? You gave me one just returning the favor. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Absolutely. Cali Mustang says, I really want to like the Rascal, but it just isn't very good. It definitely needs some reworking by Embark. Yeah, I totally agree. In my opinion, the difference between the Rascal and the Hullcracker should be like the difference between the Pharaoh and the Anvil. They should do the same amount of damage. They should have the same velocity. The difference is it's a single shot that you got to reload after every shot. But having it do 25% less damage and having that just pitiful, I mean, it's like, I don't know if the thing's got like erectile dysfunction or what, but it's just like, I mean, it just barely farts them out. Oh, I hate it. Main Client says, Monty, I appreciate your content and stream. Good night, everyone. Be safe. Thank you so much, Main Client. I appreciate you hanging out. We will catch you next time. Mustang, yeah, if it counted as a pistol, that would be cool for the flanking augment. But yeah, I tried using it, and I missed shot after shot after shot after shot. It's just like, you know what, fuck it. It's just so not worth it. And like, I could see it being a thing to keep in your back pocket to deal with shredders, like in Stella Montis. But shredders aren't that tough to take out with an anvil or, you know, a fucking volcano, or a Venator even will take out a shredder pretty quick. Like, yeah. Like, it sucks so much that even if I was on reset after an expedition and I just found that blueprint, but I can't buy the Hullcracker yet because I'm not level 20 and haven't completed the quest for it, I still wouldn't use the Rascal. I would just find other ways to get it done until I could get the Hullcracker. Michael says, I brought Rascal out. First shot, got lucky. One shot a Wasp or Hornet. Nice. Then missed my next 4 shots and never brought it again. Yeah, I feel you. Mustang says, if they made it a pistol, fix the angle of the shot, then it would be fine. There's no reason for its trajectory to be so poor. The one shot at a time is enough of a reduced quality item. Yeah, exactly. Again, the way I look at it is it should be treated like the Pharaoh. So either have it count as a pistol so it works with the flanking, or give it the ability to put a stock on it, you know, like with the Pharaoh, and then we could at least put a lightweight stock on it and overcome its slow ass equip and ADS. All right, so we're going to Buried City. We're going to try out this mission for Lance. We find some heavy arc. We're going to fuck them up, take their guts so that we can give them to Ermal. Show off, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello to you too. When did the raid start? Well, the next raid is starting now. California Mustang says, that's what I thought it would be. Are you like the Pharaoh? Yeah. And like, I'll at least give him credit from a design standpoint with how like non-existent the barrel is. It makes sense that it would have shit velocity and thus a, you know, horrific trajectory. But just don't put a short barrel on it. Or hell, allow us to put a barrel extender on it to fix the velocity. Something. But as it sits, I consider it completely worthless. The only purpose I see in them is it's something to extract from raids so you can break it down into advanced mechanical components. Mustang says, there you go, RE barrel extender. By the way, Mustang, you are the first person to ever add an RE into chat, and I fucking love that, because I've got horrible ADHD, and sometimes I'll look back at something someone's dropped in chat and be like, what the fuck were they talking about? So you are legendary for doing that. I appreciate you accommodating my learning disorder. Oh, you... Boist de Lipa. Oh, Leaper's dead. Okay, that was quick. Whoop. You know what, we're gonna go loot this building first and then work on the quest items.
Hello, buddy.
Hello, how are you?
I'm well. How are you, sir?
I'm good, and you?
I am living the dream. Sometimes it feels like surviving the nightmare, but I take what I can get.
But you didn't expect so many people to respond, did you?
Didn't expect it, but happy to have it. These, boom. Sensors, love it. Mustang says, I've done that in chat since Warcraft and even in text messages. I just don't assume everyone keeps up conversations that go back and forth, especially with lots of chatting going on. Dude, you're fucking legend. I love it. I'm the one that suggested the combat flanking video. Glad you were able to make it. I've been using it more during my non-Queen Matrix runs. Outstanding. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to put that one together too. So I don't think the flanking gets enough love, and I don't know why, because it's an amazing fucking augment. Check the drawer. Another zip line. Legend. Document the pharmacist's skills. Is that the thing right here? No. How do I document his skills? Mixtape, very nice. Tom says, I'd love to have an augment with a built-in snap hook. That would be, oh, that would be epic. Nicholas says, I'm a big fan of the defensive Mark III. That's the one that has the built-in shield charger, yes? Colin Mustang says, by the way, loved your patina video as well. I've kitted it out just like you suggested when I'm using one. I just have to use so much damn ammo. Been using the Aphelion a lot lately. It's fun. Dude, I appreciate that. I'm glad you got a kick out of that video, and glad to hear that you like the setup that I use on it. Appreciate that feedback. Yeah, I actually just ran the Aphelion a few raids ago because I got a free one from a quest line. And I was actually remarking that the Aphelion for me is kind of, I feel that kind of similarly to the Bettina in that it's good, but it's not ammo efficient. It was like I think I brought in 7 energy clips and I burnt through those super fucking fast. So, document the pharmacist's skills. I don't keep the snap hook in my safe pocket. It allows for a quicker getaway. That makes sense. And I've often thought about doing that as well. I tend to keep the lure grenades on standby for that because more often than not, I end up needing a quick getaway from ARC than I do from people. ASO says no, go back. ASO says never mind. Okay. Yeah, the instantaneousness of its shots, that's a great usage of instantaneous. I love it. Is great. I mean, it's... I mean, it hits like the Jupiter, if not even faster, as far as velocity. And then, yeah, there's no like charge up delay. Hello. Crossover says, I hate mixed lobbies. Yeah. God, I wish we could get just pure friendly lobbies. Okay, so it's a security cabinet. I don't have security breach on this account. The piano a couple people have mentioned is the one I'm missing. The one what I'm missing. The pharmacist skills. Oh, like he's got piano skills. What was that, Lone Wolf? Oh, I heard you say something, but didn't catch what you said.
I'm not talking to you, dude.
Okay, fair enough. What a fucking dick. We're actually going to get the hell away from here because that guy's using the in-game AI voice changer. And that's usually Rat City. Oh, I'm not talking to you, dude. How the fuck do I know who you're talking to? This is why I don't like Buried City as much. It's just a lower ratio of friendly folks. Hey, what's up, Trevor? Says I was watching Lies earlier and his first game on in a solo match was a pure PvE lobby in Stella and he went around slaughtering everyone. It was slightly pathetic to watch, actually. Even he was confused. Jesus. Muskoka says, takes all kinds to make up this wonderful world we live in. God damn if that's not a beautiful way to look at it. Matchmaking seems cooked. Yeah, the matchmaking is kind of fucked up. And I blame player count. And actually, let's see. What is our Steam charts at for right now? Steam charts way down to 26,000. Holy shit. I'm amazed these lobbies have been as friendly as they have. That's super low. Get a power rod for Celeste? What, can I just craft one, or do I have to do shit with it? Oh, it's funny. Somebody was mentioning in chat earlier, I think it was Nickel, that this image is fucking useless for this. Yep. That one is useless. All right, let's see what happens if I just craft a power rod. That's all I had to do. Okay. And it says that's actually the one that kind of helped me look for the truck. Gotcha. Chris is definitely as a demon. It's just frustrating that the devs created this division and now it's quietly allowing these demons into preschool lobbies. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not going to lie. I prefer the lobbies where everyone's just skipping along, linked arm in arm, singing Happy Together by the Turtles. I don't need Dexter Morgan coming along and putting up his plastic room so he can fucking cut my eyes out. Sell this stuff. Recycle that. Whoops. Not sell. Recycle. Container storage, we'll just hold on to that for now. Mustang says, it's like the quest where Lance needs a syringe and you can't just get one from, and you can just get one from Celeste. Yeah. Yeah, there was another thing. I can't remember which project it was, but one of the projects, it might have even been the expedition, needed a bunch of moss. And so I just bought a bunch of defibs from Lance and recycled all of them, and boom, done. Hello, surprise, motherfucker. Great reference. One of the best quotes in the history of TV. So, yeah, let's do this water intake bullshit. I actually keep a clip of that saved on my computer to edit into videos.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. That show did a really good job of making you hate Dokes, even though he wasn't really a bad guy. Keith Hayes, what's up? Good evening to you as well, sir. How are you doing, brother? And again, for anybody that has joined more recently, we are doing a blueprint giveaway. Details are in the description, but basically we get the stream to 125 likes. You guys head over to my Discord under the blueprint giveaway channel and reply with today's code word, and you will be entered to win either a survivor augment blueprint or flanking blueprint. The winner gets to choose which one they want, and today's code word is Bojangles. Should probably grab some of this. On COD, when I snipe someone, I put that on. That's awesome. I wouldn't even be mad if I got that in the kill cam, or if I got that in the death chat or whatever it is. All right, I think the death chat only lets you hear what they say. Or does it go both ways? I can't. Okay, the barrel's origin. Actually don't know if I did this quest. Well, here's the truck. Dogasusa says it's to the other side. Oh, yep, here we go. Search the truck. Okay. So I guess the next quest line is going to require me to go to the spaceport warehouse. Wow. Fucking Annie Oakley over here. What's wrong with me? Boomsy, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Boomsy, if you just showed up, we are doing a blueprint giveaway. Details are in the description. Code word is Bojangles. That'll make sense when you read the description. Jupiter sound is so satisfying. Fuck yeah, it is. I love it. Let's see if we can find the Rocketeer that's usually floating around over here. Oh, hello. Little Sentinel. Being a little rooftop Randy, camp some bitch. Where you at? I think I hear the Rocketeer. Rocketeer, wo bist du? Oh, you tried to dodge that, but you are too slow. Whoa. Yeah, I'll give him credit on that one. Jesus. Okay, that one kind of pissed me off a little bit. Boomsy, I joined Discord and the giveaway. Outstanding. Hey, Raider. Person is making me super nervous. They have a Tempest out. It looked like the dupe Tempest. See, and that's why I don't usually have the snap hook. I want to be able to throw one of those. Hello. Yeah, that person was using a Tempest with a Silencer 3. Derek Josie, what's up? Says, yo, I'm new here. Just wanted to say love the stream. Outstanding. Thank you so much. I appreciate that feedback, brother. Wait, Mustang, we're in the same raid? Oh shit, where are you at? Boomsy, I've just been rocking a Bobcat with Hulkwrecker Jupiter these days because Raiders be sus. That is a good way to go. That is absolutely a good way to go. Hello. Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much. He was also in art.
Yes, sir. Why you got your gun out, buddy? Okay, thank you. Oh, Mustang, that's you? Oh, okay. Do you not have a mic? You don't want it? Here, you can have that. It's a gift. Yeah, okay. It shows you talking? Can you hear me? Yeah, weird. I can't hear you, dude. Check my settings again. Yeah, should be good. Huh. Weird. Huh. All right, well, anything you're working on? Lead the way. All right, copy that. Nice. Well, I want to see if we got a Leaper or a Rocketeer over here. Trevor, gotta love the game making a nice situation tense. Yeah, a little bit. Hello, Raider.
Hey, are you looking for a Leaper?
Actually, yeah.
Do you have the guy with the extraction? I've been trying to get this guy to come to you, but he's stuck. He's over there. Are yours? Look at it.
Down there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he looks like a little drunk bastard. Come on, little guy. You can do it. You want any of this goop, dude? Oh, I thought we were going to get lucky there. And the Aphelion makes a great support weapon to the Jupiter. Oh, you're all full? All right, cool. I'm actually full too, so we can take the hatch. After you, sir. That was awesome. I love running into viewers while I'm playing. Oh, gotcha. That was weird that I couldn't hear you in game. Now I'm wondering how many other times I thought somebody was a no mic and I was just getting that same bug.
So much of this place is success unreported. We left a key in the truck, huh? That's certainly something to go on.
Oh, see, and that's the thing with the traders. They never shut the fuck up, and I can't think. All right. Okay, so we need to get rid of some stuff here that we don't care about. Got a new blueprint that I didn't actually have. I'll go ahead and learn it, even though I don't really use it. Oh, interesting, Mustang. So you couldn't hear me in the game either. Weird. Tom Sim says, I've actually got the same bug where my mic wouldn't work in game. Oh, crazy. Colson says, this earthquake. You mean the rumble in Speranza, or is there an earthquake where you're at? Oh, yeah, the stream, it's about, 6 to 10 seconds off. Okay, do I have enough to upgrade these vendors? ASO says never use your setting, find the default, or the default find yours and choose that. It shouldn't make a difference. Do a mic check. Oh yeah. Good copy. Where is the testing? Oh, there we go. Bojangles. Same thing. But I guess I can go ahead and put this there. So I need one more advanced mechanical component. Oh, how am I doing on small gun parts, though? Oh, we are running low. Very, very low. Well, I don't use a lot of heavy gun parts. There we go. See, the bug happened to me on Xbox recently. Went to my home screen to record something and back into game. Lose the ability to talk in game. Supposedly they, quote, fixed it. Interesting. Oh, holy shit. A pair of 7.2 to 7.5 Quakes? God damn. Look, Colson, are you in Venezuela? Or it looks like we also had some in Northern Cali, but those were a little longer ago. Wow. Well, I am glad to hear that you and your family are okay. Hurt's looking at Jesus, yeah. Holy shit, bro. All right, well, I will be praying for the people of Venezuela. That's horrible. That sucks. Again, I'm glad you and your family are okay. Hold on, I'm going to try to sleep. All right. Get some sleep, brother. Be safe. Yeah, I mean, anything in the 7 range on the Richter scale is no fucking joke. Yeah, dude, I can't even imagine. Yeah, I've never been in an earthquake that was above a 3 something. Oh, that gives me the willies just thinking about it. Just the whole earth rumbling and shaking like that. Oh, fuck. Well, it says I'm watching our friend Monty to relax a bit and go to sleep. All right, well, I'm glad you're able to get some relaxation out of watching the stream. And as always, it is a pleasure having you with us, brother. Again, super glad that you're safe. Mustang, I live in Cali. Okay, yeah, there you go. So I'm sure you've been through some as well. Fortunately, where I am up in Washington, we don't tend to get any of the really crazy events. I have the sneaking suspicion that I need to bring this warehouse key with me because I got it from that raid. So yeah, we're going to bring this. Let's see, I got to top up. So 7 of those, 4 of those. Oh, good time. Buy once, cry once, right, chat? We need to go back to medical. That's another thing I wish this told you how many of the resources you actually have. So otherwise, you know, I got to do some weird shit like click on this, like, okay, I have 116 fabric. Means I need more of that. That blends in a little better with this map. Oh, return from Blue Gate? Yeah, we could go do a Blue Gate run. Wasp husks. Oh, I passed a shitload of those. I always forget to check and see what the cred challenges are. Ooh, it's taking a little while. What's our player count at? 24,000. We lost another 2,000 players since the last time I checked. God damn. Or at least just 2,000 on Steam. Yeah, Jim, I'm right there with you. I don't mind waiting a while as long as I get a fresh raid, but if it makes me wait 2 minutes and I get a raid that's already a third over, I'm pissed. Okay, so I need one more wasp husk. Oh, and for this mission, southwest lobby of the departure building. That's what we like to see. Did we had a 5.8 earthquake up here in Washington? Shit, why don't I remember that? Ooh, that is a super good find. Oh, the Nisqually quake. Now that sounds familiar. (2001) Okay. Huh. I'm trying to remember where Nisqually is, because see, in 2001 I was in Redmond. So if it wasn't up to a 5.8 up in that part of King County, then that would explain why I don't remember it. Felt it in the Seattle area? Yeah, I'm sure I felt it. But unless I was asleep or some shit, I don't remember being like near the epicenter of a 5.8. Speaking of earthquakes, on the lighter side of them, I just remembered, I haven't thought about this in years. When I was a little kid, at the time we were living outside of Carnation. For anybody from this area, was over at a place called Ames Lake. I was a little kid, we were living out there, and the whole family, we were watching the original Japanese Godzilla movie. And they had a shot where it, you know, it was like the close-up of Godzilla's foot coming down and like crushing a car or some shit. And I shit you not, the moment his foot touched the ground, we got hit with like a low 3s earthquake. And we're like, holy shit, this is the most immersive movie we've ever seen. Like, my parents were scared by it. My sister and I thought it was fucking cool. Gonzo, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, good copy. Yeah, I'll let you know if I find one. Hello. Tunnels below the spaceport. The I hate how it only gives you one objective at a time. It's just like, tell me why I'm going down there so I know what park to head to. Oh, speaking of people emoting, I actually have that turned off so I didn't have to listen to the traders. Good call on that. But yeah, love it. Love it when people don't speak or emote. Use the key. Wait, what did that say? Use the key on any flushing terminal to override the bypass protocol. What the fuck? Flushing terminal key? Where the fuck was that? Oh, did it like fall out of the in the room with where I searched the hazmat suit? Like, great quest prompting, Embark. See, what was I saying? Tell me what all of the fucking steps are before I get there. Because it never said, look on the ground for the key, or take the key from the... Yeah, god damn it. But, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Paris says, no, for real. This is how every quest has gone for me also. Yeah. Look, I don't feel like I'm on late. I usually stream till 2 or 3 in the morning. I think it's an arc rite of passage to run to the next location and leave the necessary item behind. I feel like that's a fetch quest rite of passage in general, regardless of the game. Gonzo, I'm just getting ready to go home from work. Oh, gotcha. Geez, what part of the world are you in, sir? Or do you work, swinger graveyard? Because for me, it's 2217. That's oily for me. Oh, actually, you know, as long as we're here,
Go to the shipping warehouse.
might as well go use that key that I got. Springs? No. Can't believe I almost missed that. Actually, I can believe it. I'm super ADHD and I'm only half paying attention to the game because I'm reading chat. That's not a complaint, by the way. I love that you guys are super engaged in the chat. At least you were still in the raid when you realized you needed the item. I ran one where the interaction item dropped. I failed to pick up and couldn't turn in the quest. Had to go back. Oh. You know, I feel like I did that once too. Happened to me in a Stella quest. Yeah, I think it was a Stella quest for me as well. Oh my God. How many of you are there? Jesus. Okay, before I waste my key on that door, we're going to check the other side and make sure nobody opened it. So I don't even do my missions. Yeah, I'm mostly just looking for shit to do. I still can't figure out a Murano Park quest about that damn lost train. Interesting. I'm trying to remember which one that is. Whoa, what a drawer pull. Holy shit. Well, W for this room. Holy shit. I've never had crap this good from this room. I mean, it's not exactly a bad room, but damn. Anything else in here? No. Gonzo? Okay, yeah, we're in the same time zone then. Look at that, another Venator blueprint. Like I said, this is why I am not putting this one in my expedition vault, because I find them all the time. Actually, was there someone in chat earlier who said they needed the Venator and had been looking for it and couldn't find it? Is that a thing? God damn. Blueprints galore. I think that's worth more than the statue. Yep. Well, hot damn. Fucking key room. Did I skip one of the white drawers? No. But now I have to go back and check everything because I'm unsure. What is that? Gas trap? Don't care. Nope, we good. We hit it all. Looking like extraction time? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's as good a time as any. I tried to mantle, but that was faster. I'll give it that. Calico, should I check everything at least 3 times? Hey, that's a good way to go. It's that whole did I leave the stove on syndrome. Getting harder to figure out what to drop? Oh yeah. I sometimes seriously struggle with that. All right. Let's go, baby. And again, if we got anybody new in stream that wasn't already aware of how this works, we are doing a blueprint giveaway today. Get the stream to 125 likes. Then I will go into the Discord channel, anybody, or my Discord, and specifically in the blueprint giveaway channel, you reply with today's code word and you will be entered to win your choice of either a survivor augment blueprint or the flanking augment blueprint. And the code word is Bojangles. Link to Discord is in the description. Callie with the clutch for 30 jewels. Thank you much. Let's go, baby. I want to listen to Shawnee talk. That's hilarious. Get an air freshener. Somebody was just asking me in raid. I think it was that dude in the departure building. Saying, I just got to find an air freshener. Got another 22 grand out of that. That's a nice haul. 67, 69. All right. I'm going to recycle this. Oh, that was the higher one. Yeah, okay. I'm going to recycle this one. Keep that one. All that in there, swap that back to that. That goes there. You go away. Gonzo says, I stopped and focused more on the quest just because I only run like 2 maps, but the main one is Battlegrounds. I went actually last night to Blue Gate twice. And walked out with a couple Queen and Matriarch cores. Nice. That makes it worth the trip. Absolutely. Oh, wait. I actually had to give that power rod for the quest. Normally when it says bring such and such a quest item, it actually lets you keep it. Not that one, evidently. I got it last night. Thank you. I did ask. Am I missing some context here? What were you looking for, Gonzo? See, I had a thing to go to Blue Gate, right? Yeah. But fuck it, bring the Jupiter. It's the worst that happens. Somebody kills me and takes it. Oh no. Too bad, so sad. Thanks for playing. Alright, we're gonna grab Infamia. All right, let's go. Oh, but if we're going to Blue Gate, we need to dress for the map. There we go. Let's go. Another fresh raid. Out Bracken standing. Yin Yang twins. What are the Yin Yang twins? Oh my god, I feel so stupid right now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh, patrol car key. You guys know the best way to use this? Let me show you right here. Here we go. I need fruit for the rooster. No, not a lemon. Oh, whatever, I'll take it. I can turn it into seeds. Apricot, there we go. Lemon's fine. I suck at differentiating the lemon trees from the apricot. Take that, you snitchy bastard. What's up, Craig, brother? We need a free roaming Speranza where people can sell their wares, like a safe zone. That would be so sick. A trading zone or something we can hang out in. Careful, don't let Zuckerberg find out. He'll try to make it the next metaverse. Hey, Raider. FYI, there's a Rocketeer heading over here, and he is really pissed.
Yep, I heard him.
Thank you so much for your help with that.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you want any of the goop?
Oh, no, thank you. You did all the work.
You got a few shots in. You also helped distract him a couple times so I could return fire, which I super appreciate.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just here to do the puzzle, so yeah, all you.
Oh, right on. Have you done the puzzle before?
Yeah, I've got 2 of the buttons so far, and I know where the 3rd one is. I just gotta find the 4th.
Okay, gotcha. I've done this a ton of times.
In case I miss, and then I fall flat on my face.
I heard that, but I didn't see it, so your secret's safe. I think sometimes that button can be here. Trying to remember all the crazy places that that button can spawn. They need to nerf the damn fireflies. Sometimes I absolutely feel that way. Let's help her out with this puzzle. All right, I got one of them for you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it was in a place I'd never seen before. It's over here under the bed.
Oh, I haven't seen it under the bed. I've seen it under the floorboard, but never under the bed.
Yeah, exactly. I was checking the floorboard one and just saw it poking out over there. It was actually kind of a pain to get to. Don't worry, I'm not interested in any of the loot in there. I just love puzzles, so I figured I'd help you find it.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, the one, it's right here on this ledge. I just keep missing when I'm falling down to grab it.
Oh. Here. That was epic.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Good luck to you.
Have a good one.
You too. Take care. All right. I needed to scavenge another one of these.
Go to the Olive Grove.
Yeah, let's go at the only getting one driver. That happens sometimes, and it's a bit frustrating. Like, at a minimum, I think they should guarantee you two. Because you often want to use at least one wolf pack to take out a Rocketeer, and if you only get one driver, then it's a zero-sum game. Like, what was the point? Yeah, I'll open it. Why not? So we can grab those. Oh wait, what did I drop on the ground? Park alloy. The Rocketeers are a pain. Yeah, I like them better than the Vaporizers. The Vaporizers are cheating fucks. Sometimes their laser attack, the AoE damage, the fire, will spread through solid walls, like concrete walls, and light you on fire. And that's horseshit. So I wish that they would either, well, at a bare minimum, they need to fix that. It should not be able, the AoE effect should not be able to spread through concrete walls. But they either need to tone back its attacks or remove its shield, because the Vaporizer is wicked overpowered. Yep, Noomsy, there you go. We're on the same wavelength, brother. The frickin' shield. Yeah, and the sniper attack. Honestly, I would rather deal with the sniper attack than its fucking scorched earth attack. Finds you the dead, you're dead unless you got a cloak or lures, which is one of the reasons I always carry lure grenades. Did I check all of these? Funny, everybody's leaving the lemons. It's like nobody likes lemons. Because the apricot trees down there were picked clean. Same here, lemon. 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 God damn it, so many lemons. Yes! Every once in a while we get lucky and can one-shot the firefly. Olives? No. Is this the one that I busted open? No. Yeah, I always carry lures. Yep, right on. Same here. Jim says I have fun with the Rocketeer. Sometimes I just fight them in the open with an anvil. Nice. Balls of steel on this guy. Jim says 3 things I always take in: lures, seekers, and a hatch key. I don't always take the seekers, but I agree with you 100% on the other 2. God damn. Chill the fuck out. Seekers are clutch. For me, it's just a matter of backpack space.
Head home at the fragrant hatch.
Did he call it the fragrant hatch? Like the hatch smells good? I really want to find some more great mullen, though, before I leave. Notice how the firefly won't even flinch if you got an anvil splitter? Yeah, and the thing is, you have to hit it at an angle. Because, like, I got one of its rotors at an angle, and it actually made it spin, 90 degrees. And it was shooting its fire off to the side. But yeah, if you're hitting them kind of head on, it don't really do much. Can't remember. Did I search this one? Yes, I did. Well, I really wanted to get more great mullen, but of course that fat-ass fucking turbine is hanging out down there. With how hard it is to find air freshener, I doubt many hatches smell good. That's right. Probably smell like apricot farts. I knew I heard somebody right there.
By the ruins.
You go to Stella, you can speed run the new trinkets. Good call. That gun is literally fuck you to most arc. Yeah, it is. That's why I love it so much. That's why I refuse to use all of my queen reactors as currency for Ermal, whatever the fuck his name is. Let's grab some more Great Mullen. I mean, we're already here. Jim says, I was watching some Chinese version gameplay with the backpack light that marks unfriendly raiders. Oh, nice. I'm curious. What's your takeaway from that? And I'm curious, like, how noticeable is that red light? Not very noticeable, according to ASO? Gotcha.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Shut up, Shawnee. I'm trying to talk. Like, if it were me, it would be like this. It would be like an old school police car, just rotating dome light. It'd be fucking huge. And it would periodically tase them because fuck PvP. Jim says, it's literally an antenna that is up above your head that turns red. It looked noticeable enough. Okay, so we got some different thoughts. What I actually would like to see in Raid is you should be able to bring Scrappy with you. Like, he should be just, like, running around with you. Like a fucking companion pet that you'd have in, Far Cry. That'd be super sick if he would attack people. Yeah, exactly, a self-defense chicken. He just latches onto someone's face like a tick and just starts pecking the shit out of their face. Throw a blaze grenade at him and it just turns him into a bucket of KFC. Jim says, it is small, but if you train your eye to see it would become second nature. That's what she said. Excuse me. I mean, not to me, of course. What do you get from lemons? Chemicals. What am I doing on chems? Is that a worthwhile thing to feed him? PA, I'm trying to do mental math. Shut up. Again, it's something to go that I'm going to be adding to my quality of life wish list video is an inventory screen where we can just see how much of each resource we have. So like this, like going like, okay, that doesn't do me any good. I don't want to sit here and be like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 300, 350. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to be able to look at a thing and know exactly how much I have instead of having to like go here and be like, okay, I got 389 or plastic, I got 130. Grab that from him. Put all this away. Serial Killer is asking, what did you think of the dead bodies disappearing and just leaving the backpack for looting? Interesting. I don't like that at all. Like, it's way more immersive to just have the body lying there. Focus says, I just keep 4 stacks of the stuff that Scrappy makes. It's a good way to go about it. I'm kind of a hoarder. I like to have a lot more. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have a shitload of those in my stash. What am I doing? I don't need to craft any of those. Game keeps giving me those little warning things, and I do not care. I'm a hoarder of queen cores. Hey, man, if you're going to hoard something, it's a good way to go. I think we're going to put the Jupiter away for now. Geez, durability is low on a bunch of these. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to make attachments for this. Oh, ammunition. Okay. So I need 120 rounds of medium ammo. Good on that. I'll grab more batteries too. And for quests, you know what? Fuck it. Let's work on the Stella Manis quest line. I got flare pin because those are fun. Bring normal bandages because I don't feel like wasting herbals in there. Ah, you. Yeah, the flanking augment really does help, but player counts are low right now. I do not feel like bringing one of my precious flanking augments into Stella Manis. I'm just heading in to do a quest that I don't really care about, so if I die and lose my shit, it's not going to be the end of the world. There we go. I'm at Stella Manis. Here we come. Actually, you know what? Let's also... Do want a lightweight stock for it, though. Since we're going in all stealthy stealth, suppress it. There we go. Not bad kit. But I don't give a flying fuck if I lose it. Okay, so what was this quest? What was this quest again? Go to the seed vault. Okay. Low-key, the hairpin is fun to use and install. It really is. Ramses and I took down a vaporizer in the loading bay with hairpins one night. Muskoka, I think I missed something. Is there a hairpin challenge? No, I'm going into Stellamontis to work on a quest for shits and giggles, and I don't feel like bringing a gun that I care about. Yeah, got to dress for the map. Probably not going to get hornets. Easily get 10 containers searched. Toga party skin. I forgot to wear my trolling outfit. I have a trolling outfit that I usually wear to Stellamontis. If we end up going or coming back, I will I'll equip it for the next one. 18 minutes. What the holy fuck? Okay, well, I hear someone playing a flute. That's a good sign.
It's this way, not that way. Actually, wait. It's archives. It's the archives one that's going to be under the stairs. I think over here. Yeah, it's either the stairs over here or it's under the fence thing that's inside.
Battery. Hello.
Seatbelt's about to be open.
Oh, dude, thank you. I need to complete a quest in here.
Get ready. There's about to be a fuck ton of ticks.
While we're here, let's grab some seeds. Did they buff the seed spawns in here? Because I feel like I'm doing better than I did last time. Because I remember for a while, they like nerfed the hell out of this place, and you could barely get any seeds. Getting approximately 100 per run the last few weeks. Nice. I'm assuming that's probably if you have the place to yourself.
What's up, Reddy?
What's up? Unlock the seed deposit box. Hey, do you guys know where the seed deposit box is? The thing you have to unlock for a quest?
I think it's going to be one of these things.
Oh, yep, here it is.
Yeah, it's one of these sides.
Appreciate it. Just found it, but thank you. I was looking for the seed deposit box for a quest. I just found it.
Oh, yeah, it's in there. You got it?
Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. So you gotta take that back to Saudi, right?
Yes, ma'am. Already nestled safely in my prison wallet.
Okay, cool.
Pardon me.
You ready to exit? That's closed. I got a key. We can go down the other way if you ready to go. That's closed.
Yeah, let's... Oh my god, another one? It's actually a good place to fight him. We gotta at least use the hairpin a little bit. There we go. Uzi says, I'm gonna head to bed, getting late for me. Have a great stream, bro. Thank you so much. You take care, brother. Screen visuals, I haven't shot anyone forever on my alt account, probably 3 months. And right now in Buried City, first guy I see, he shoots me. Yep, that's absolutely a thing right now, dude. It's the low player count. Like it's only a matter of time until I get taken out. I'm amazed we've made it this long. this is the quest someone was talking about in chat earlier, saying it was a pain in the ass. They couldn't find the missing train. So we're going to leave this behind. I don't care quite as much about being able to draw that fast in this raid. And we're going to go do this Buried City quest. Oh, got a dress for the map, though. All right, 2-4 is go time. It corresponds to me on the opposite side of the fucking map. Now what's odd is the image that it showed was here. But Murano Station's over there, so we're going to start with this. I'm going to try to not look up how to do this quest and see if I can figure it out based just on what I was given in game. Always got to stop and search these because you never know when you'll get another vaporizer regulator. Again, the best thing to save up for Ermel's bullshit. But not today. Yeah, this is why I'm changing the color of my outfit depending on the map, is because we got lower player counts, it's less likely that I'm going to consistently get Care Bear lobbies. I want to blend in with the environment. Like I said, I'd assume that if it didn't make it to the station, walking backwards down the tracks ought to work. So it probably won't. I love the logic. Absolutely love the logic. That should fucking work. Again, the only reason I'm starting here is because this is the image that we got. But also the image is usually the last part of the quest. Okay, we'll open this up, get some seeds. No seeds. Wow. What a ripoff. Hey, Raider. It's another reason I keep the dialogue audio off. I hate the oddly sexual sounding noises that the Raider makes when he sticks himself with the adrenaline. Actually, although that one sounded like he was constipated. Well, this looks like a train that never reached the station. Find out why the train never reached the station. There we go. Okay, what's the next part? Is that the only part? Oh. Find out who orchestrated the robbery. Okay. Maybe this is the part where I gotta go to that first area that I hit at the grocery store or whatever. Wait, how did we conclude that this was a robbery? Train just looks fucked up. How do we know someone robbed it? Seems like a spurious conclusion. Find out who orchestrated the robbery. So does that mean I just need to, like, draw down on every raider that I find and interrogate them? Was it you, you son of a bitch? Let's see if anybody bothered to... Oh, no weapon case. The little tower. Oh, I was probably back here when you said that. In a tower. All tower. Like up this hill, like below where the Rocketeer's hanging out. Like up there. Stop. Where did he say that? Okay, I'm just going to sit still right here. Is it north, south, east, or west? I'm currently facing south. I know we got a bit of a delay on the stream. Oh, below the Rocketeer, up there on the hill? Okay. Oh, this little tower? This thing? Holy fuck, I would have never found this. Jesus Christ. I know where the thruster valves were stashed. In the trees. It's like over in these trees. These trees. Or maybe these trees. Does the item refer to a location? No. This says find out where the thruster valves were stashed. All the way to the market ruins. Oh, okay, so they were stashed at the market ruins? Alright, to the market. Let's go. Burton, what's up? I went to sleep watching Monty. I wake up watching Monty. You know, in any other context, that would really creep me the fuck out. Oh, I meant the description when you mouse over it. Oh, holy shit. The scribbled writings on this business card almost obscures the logo of Murano's Market. Wow, good comms. I am montified. That is actually a great word. Thank you for introducing me to that. This quest seems somewhat random. A lot of the quests seem random, but I agree, this one especially so. This quest is hella random, and like, I mean, so if you guys hadn't been helping me out in chat, and if I, you know, if you guys weren't here, I would have eventually broken down and looked it up on Google, but, excuse me. If I had to figure all that out on my own, I mean, like, that's on par with a Call of Duty Zombies Easter egg. Like, I would have never found that shit. Oh, hold on. I got a hair in my throat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to mute myself and cough. Search the basement of the apartments. I think this building has a basement, doesn't it? I guess your reward for the quest is that the quest stops and you can think about other things. Hell yeah. Okay, this is the Galleria, so this is not it. On your left, Dune's End. Oh, okay. Hi, Wave. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. And for anybody that is just joined us recently, we are doing a blueprint giveaway. The way this works is we get the stream to 125 likes. I will select somebody at random to receive either a blueprint or either a survivor blueprint or the flanking blueprint. And the way to enter to win is to head over to Discord. Link is in the description. within Discord, go to the Blueprint giveaway channel and reply with today's code word, which is Bojangles. Yeah, well, this isn't the basement that I needed, but I found a Raider bag, so that's cool. Might as well grab this stuff. I haven't looted anything else. Go in the building with the zip line? Wait, it's like the Galleria building? You have to go down. That's what my wife says. Where the spawn is. Hintermere. Okay. Go back. Oh, that's difficult because we have a 6 to 10 second delay. I don't, do you guys feel like you're trying to instruct Helen Keller on how to park a car in a garage? Okay. Do I go north or south? Or east or west? Just move right. Okay, north. Wait, is it this? Highwave says good. Here we go. All right. My training is complete. Okay. Oh, we got another one here. Locate the Santa Maria houses in Old Town and locate the dead drop inside the courtyard. Okay, well, that would be here. All right, you guys are fucking legends. Oh, that was close. Thank you so much for your help with that. We got Helen Keller's car parked. It's all dinged up and barely recognizable as an automobile anymore, and it's probably never going to be fit for driving on public highways, but we got it. You know what? I want to shoot something. Supreme says, again on Bird City, 2 guys camping, grandioso, sniping. Jesus. Again, the sounds this motherfucker makes when he's stimming up. Oh, shit. No, I'm too pretty to die. Alright, I guess I had lures. I could have dealt with them that way. Hey, what's up, buddy? Go in the hatch on the roof of Santa Maria houses, head down the zip line into the area. Down the zip line? Oh, here we go. Is that it? Just locate the dead drop? Okay, cool.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
She's probably not going to talk again, but God damn it, I hate it. Don't bug me. Is that a tattoo on my hand or a doodle? It is a tattoo. It kind of started out as a doodle, though. So, it's a letter R. Ironically, the way I drew it for my buddy who's a tattoo artist, it ended up kind of looking like the Rainier beer logo. But as I mentioned, I'm not joking when I say I've got really bad ADHD. I struggled a lot in school. And my dad, who's a clinical psychologist, came up with a thing to kind of try to help me out. He would leave a Post-it note with a letter R on it, on shit I needed to remember to do. So, like, he'd leave a Post-it note with a letter R on my backpack to remind me to do my homework or, you know, shit like that. And as I got older and started dealing with adult shit, anything that was kind of a struggle for me or something that I was working on, I would take a Sharpie and draw a little letter R on the back of my hand right here, just as a reminder. So every time I looked at it, it would remind me to work on that thing. Well, I did it so often, I eventually just decided to get it as a tattoo, and it persists as a reminder to just be thoughtful, aware, and overall just try to be a good person. Ow. Burton says, that's super sweet and nice of him as a parent to help you have a tool to everyday life. Yeah, it is. T-Brick, I got the nobody likes school, stop being lazy and do the work treatment. Didn't help. Yeah. My teachers tried that, which is actually why, oh, so you guys got me on a kick now. I'm going to overshare just because I'm in a mood. I feel like talking about it. I was failing by the time I was in 9th grade, or 8th grade. I aced all my tests. You know, I'll humble brag. I'm pretty goddamn smart. But I just hate doing things that take a while and feel tedious and that I don't see any purpose in. And for me, that was homework. I thought it was pointless and dumb. If I can ace the test, I obviously know the subject matter. Why the fuck would I have to waste 3 hours a night just practicing the shit I already know? So I rarely did my homework, and I never turned it in. I was failing all my classes. So my mom, who actually used to be a teacher, pulled me out of school and homeschooled me for the last 2 years of junior high. And then I got into band and did enough band, orchestra, and jazz classes, and took some elective classes that I liked in high school, that I was able to maintain a passing GPA. And that's how I got through school. I tried to go to college, but ended up having the same problem and ended up actually dropping out before I got a degree. But I still ended up, through self-taught and life experience, working my way very high up in a very big worldwide organization. Can't give away any details here, but I'll put it this way. I was a director and then was promoted from being a director. So I was 3 steps below the CEO up until I lost my job 2 weeks ago. So even though I struggle with school, been doing all right so far in the real world. Anyway, let's get caught up on chat here. Burton says, my girlfriend has a daughter who is autistic but high functioning, and she has just finished high school and still has a long way to go to be able to run her own life. That'd be really tough. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I have some really good friends that are on the spectrum, Asperger's specifically. And yeah, same thing. They struggled in school and now they're super successful. Super successful. Jim says, I also have severe ADHD. And I just got my ass beat for it. It sucks. But it made me a better father myself. My kids will never feel the way I did. See, and that's the whole thing. Like, I got to give credit to my dad. He grew up in a super broken home, like really bad. And he was the first person in his family to break the cycle. His brother's side of the family, like my cousins, they're totally fucked up. But my dad was able to break the cycle. And he struggled with it. My dad and I were... There was a point in my life around high school where I fucking hated my dad. But I was actually able to work past it with him, and he and I are best friends now. See, Burton says, so my girlfriend is trying to be a helpful, loving parent, but without just being an enabler of bad habits. That's the key. It helps that she has super bad ADHD herself, so is sympathetic. Yeah, and that's the thing. And that's the key there, is being supportive, but not an enabler. And a lot of people struggle with that. I was very fortunate that I grew up in the family that I did. Even more so because I was actually adopted. Burton, secret to life, we all hate our parents as teens. I never hated my mother. But yeah, the whole teen rebellion thing, yeah, absolutely. That is a thing, and I dealt with that as well. Oh my god, is my stash full? It is full. What the fuck? Okay, we got to get rid of some stuff. Oh, well, that can go away. All right. See, we got some more people watching right now. If you're just joining us on the stream, we are doing a blueprint giveaway. The hurdle for triggering the giveaway is getting the stream to 125 likes. And from there, to enter to win, winner will have their choice of either a survivor augment blueprint or the combat flanking blueprint. To enter to win, just head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. Head over to the blueprint giveaway channel and reply with today's code word, which is Bojangles. And then I will use a random number generator to pull from someone from that list to pick their reward. Burton says, nice that your dad broke the cycle. No one speaks about how hard it is to do, as well as sticking to it. No one gives you credit for self-growth. And that's the thing. Like, my dad's side of the family, they kind of all but disowned him for breaking the cycle. But my mom's side of the family, basically unofficially adopted my dad. And then I think he was already kind of looking at heading down that road, but followed in my mom's side of the family's footsteps. So my dad became a clinical psychologist, put himself through school. He also has ADD. He has ADD, so without the H, but got his doctorate in clinical psychology. And that put him in good standing with my mom's family, because my grandfather, who amazingly is still alive, although he's not in good health right now, he was a psychiatrist. My mom's brother's a psychiatrist. His wife's an anesthesiologist. My mom's sister is a physician's assistant. So got a lot of doctors in the family. Man, the person who I'm impressed with, I mean, not that I'm not impressed with my dad or all the people in my family, but my grandfather, holy shit. My grandfather is a beast of a man. If any of you have heard of Mercy Corps, which is the largest privately funded foreign aid organization in the world, my grandfather is actually a founding member of Mercy Corps and served as the chairman of the board for many years. Yeah, he's super inspirational guy. All right, what are we working on now? We got more quests here. Let's lock in. Riven Tides. In one round, find the clue left by the restaurant kitchen staff. What is it? Piss in the soup pot? Burton says, yeah, people do not like it when you leave the herd because it thins the herd and weakens their existence. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think that, you know, with my dad's side of the family, they'd never admit it, but it was, they resented the fact that he was able to better himself and that they didn't have the willpower. T-Brick says, I work in health and it's rigidly neurotypical, very difficult environment with ADHD unless you find a perfect niche. Yeah, exactly. And for my dad, you know, like most people that go into the mental health profession end up dealing with what they know personally. My dad is a family counselor. So he specializes specifically in dealing with children and also deals with divorce recovery. So two things that he experienced firsthand as a child. All right, let's see here. Buried City. Locate the library and city center. Okay, we know that one. Okay, that's easy. All right, let's go do this. I think that's a good quest. Holy shit, we're still full. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Crappy. Can I feed you something? Nope, you're good. Inventory. Okay, we'll get rid of this. I am never going to use this. I'll get rid of my guns because they're holding attachments. All those. Weapon mods. I'm not going to use this. Oh, but I can recycle it. Quick use. Oh, that's that's why my stash is full. I stocked up on goodies. I don't need this card anymore, right? I can fucking sell this. What keys do I have here? Are there any that I don't give a shit about? Damn staff room. I'm not going to use that. Keep those. Crafting materials. Anything sneak in here that I don't need? Yes, you. Why do I have you? So those accelerators will stack. Very nice. Nicholas says, I just got done resetting to friendly lobbies and there are some nasty toxic people in PvP lobbies. Yeah, there really are. Super toxic. Oh, see, how did you end up here? I don't need you. Okay, there we go. We cleared out some space. I think I actually am going to throw this back on, though. I can craft more if I need it. You know what? I am never using this. Well, let's upgrade from the hairpin. I have another suppressor that I can throw in there. There we go. And hatch key. That's right. Okay, off to Buried City we go. To the library. Biblioteca. Ooh, another fresh raid. Nice. Nowhere near the library. Well, I guess we're actually not too far from the library. Very low visibility here, though. You know what? As long as we are in the area, we might as well do a little bit of gooping. It says, when I heard a guitar on Stella, I knew I made it. Yep, exactly. That's how you know you are home. Although you want to listen to the guitar for a few seconds and see if it's not immediately followed by rapid gunfire and then a cessation of guitar. Oh, these lockers are super disappointing today. It's better. Rope. We need that. Interesting. Why isn't it marked? I could have sworn that I was tracking rope. One man's trash is another man's. I guess that's almost treasure. Okay, so in the library, romance book, detective book, adventure book. Get it. Get in there. Dude, Jesus. Like watching a monkey trying to hump a football. What are my favorite weapons and maps? Ooh. Favorite maps is tied for me between Dam Battlegrounds and Spaceport. Favorite map visually is Blue Gate, but I have a lot of bad experiences there, so I can't say it's my favorite. For weapons, if I could only keep 2 guns in this entire game, it would be the Renegade and the Venator. Wow. How about that, chat? Jesus. I hate it that the pops can jump now. Burton says, getting to work now, so lurking. Thank you for the stream to lurk to. You are most welcome, and thank you for hanging out and participating in chat. It's always a pleasure to have you with us, Burton. Hope you have a fantastic day at work. All right, Captain. And actually, I'm going to go back. My answer on favorite weapons, I'm going to slightly modify that. If there was no risk of losing it all the time to rats, favorite weapon, if I had to pick one, the Jupiter. The Jupiter is just an insane fucking anti-arc gun. And it doesn't matter what you're fighting. The Jupiter will put it in the washer. And crazy, whoever came through here left all the seeds. I do not understand why people sleep on those. Have I tried skeet shooting with the snap hook and pops? So I have thrown pops with the snap hook. I have not tried skeet shooting them. That sounds like a thing that I need to add to my bucket list. We definitely need the flanking augment so we can draw the pistol quick. We need to find one near an area where I can actually throw it high enough where I got time before it hits the ground and or explodes. It's crazy. I have been finding, and I've been hearing feedback from people that are finding augment blueprints in Buried City a lot more. Same for me. Spaceport is my fave. Blue Gate also gives me problems. Anvil enjoyer. Anvil is epic, especially with the splitter. I am a sucker for an Anvil splitter. Love the Torrente and the Jupiter for PvE. The Torrente is a beast. It is super fun. I don't use it too often because it suffers from the same problem as the Bettina in that it just chews through ammo super fast. Hey Raider.
Yo.
What's good?
Life's good, you know.
I love it. I was gonna tell him about this weapons case that everybody seems to miss, but I guess he's good on that. Ooh, top of the tower at Dam. Always pops up. Good point. That would be a great place to do it. You could also do it on top of the control tower on Spaceport. You can get pops up there. That'd be great, flinging pops off the top of Spaceport. The Tornado says, walk east towards the nearby tower, climb inside, and search the corner. Interacting with the dynamite detonator box will yield the... Oh my god, the suspense is killing me. You are a master of suspense, Tornado. We'll reveal the... I need to know. Nicholas says, I use it for emergencies, also makes raiders think twice. Yeah, the Torrente will definitely make people think twice. And yeah, the cliffhanger. I'm almost wondering if Tornado is behind on the stream and is commenting on the when I was doing the train one and looking for the, what was it, the shit for the train robbery. Ooh, Nickel, I like that. I wonder if you could lure or hurl pops off the tower by luring them into pulse mines. These are great theories. Yeah, I don't think Tornado is watching live. I got the same thing that Ramses was talking about earlier, where you get behind on the stream. I think he's trying to help out with that mission we were working on. What do we got for quests? Gunther Saws, first time comment in chat. Welcome to the chat. So I barely got back on this week and a lot of aggro servers. Yeah. Again, knock on wood. Really don't want to jinx it. But so far tonight, we haven't run into any problems, but I'm anticipating we will, which is why I'm running lower quality gear right now, because the player count's super low. Nicholas says, I'm starting to enjoy Riventide. Stella is a great map. I absolutely hated it until I figured it out. Now it's one of my most played maps. And that's the whole thing. Like, I guess I'll walk back my earlier answers. Like, if we're just looking at the maps objectively for what they are, not the types of experiences you're going to have on them. Riventides is a great map. Buried City is a great map. Stella Montes is actually super fun. Like months and months ago, when you could be in Care Bear lobbies and stay there and like literally just run around Stella Montes on night raids, just shouting through proximity chat, I've got a Jupiter and a hole cracker and a backpack full of legendary gear, like, and no one would fucking kill you for it. I love Stella Montes. The map layout, everything, like, it's a great fucking map. So if I was just ranking the maps based solely on their design and layout, I would put Blue Gate at the top. And then maybe Stellamontis. I think it's a really well-designed map. But as far as, you know, IRL, taking into account the type of experience you are going to have, my two favorite maps are Damn Battlegrounds and Spaceport, and they're kind of tied. The Gunther says, just did my first expedition last reset, just now got my Survivor blueprint for doing over 3 stars and supply drops on Buried City. Nice! That is a super good pull as a trial reward. Holy shit. The best trial reward I ever got was the lightweight stock blueprint. And I got that on this go around on this account. But Survivor, that is epic. I was telling Chad earlier, I have never found the Survivor blueprint in the wild. I've been in duos and my buddy has found it, and that's how I got it last time. And aside from that, every time I've gotten it, somebody gave it to me. But speaking of giving away the Survivor Augment blueprint, we are doing a blueprint giveaway today. If the stream gets to 125 likes, then I will be selecting somebody at random to have their choice between either the Mark III Survivor or the Mark III Flanking blueprint. The way to enter to win is to head over to Discord into the blueprint giveaway channel and reply with today's code word, which is Bojangles. Link to Discord is in the description. Another says, I got the Survivor blueprint first time in that room on Stella. Gotcha. And I'm willing to bet money by in that room, probably referring to the security checkpoint room behind the security desk in the lobby that you open with the key. It's where like everybody goes to find their, or originally that's where everybody went to find their blueprints. Now it's the breach room on Reinforced Reception on Blue Gate seems to be the place. So let's grab that. Sell these, make a little money. Izzy says, I usually get it in the breach room, Blue Gate map. There you go. Yeah, and when my buddy found it, it was Ramses. We were playing duos. It was in the breach room. Yeah, I think you have a better chance of finding it there either on a night raid or electromagnetic storm. Probably could as well on the locked gate, but holy shit. If you think it is a rat race to the Queen core after you kill her, you should see the rat race to the fucking breach room under Reinforced Reception on the locked gate event. Like, good luck with that. All right, so quests. We haven't been to actually, we haven't been to Riventides once. Hey, Danger Noodles asking, what's with the cheap loadout? Are you in PvP lobbies? I haven't been as of yet. I was running this loadout after doing some stuff in Stellamontis where I didn't want to bring my good shit. And because of how low the player count is right now, I'll actually check. See if it's still where it was. Yeah, player count's down to 18,000, which dramatically increases the likelihood of getting mixed or sus lobbies. So I've been running the cheap loadout just for shits and giggles, and it's actually been kind of fun. Yeah, I like running the Pharaoh again. I haven't had to put any rounds downrange with the Berletta since I've been carrying it. Before that, I was rocking a hairpin. Decided that was a little too shitty. But yeah, just kind of taking it easy with the cheap loadout because it's kind of fun. All right, let's go to Riventides. And actually, if we are going to run into PvP, despite my incredible string of Care Bear lobbies tonight, it's going to be right now, going into Riventides. Because Riventides has kind of become Stella Montis light. Last few times that I've been ratted, it was on Riventides. AstroZac says, got the Survivor blueprint first time in a recording panel container in the departure building. I've since found in 3 surveyors on Riventides within the last month. Holy shit. To this day, I don't think I have ever found a blueprint inside a surveyor. Maybe I'm just unlucky, but damn, that's crazy. Phase Danger Noodle makes sense. It's a good one too, though. Pharaoh is underrated. Pharaoh is underrated. It's a lot of fun. Good way to farm attachment blueprints is Hidden Bunker. I 100% agree. If you haven't already seen it, I actually posted a video about my favorite loot run on there, and I got 7 weapon attachment blueprints and a volcano, all without having to go inside the bunker. Find the clue left by the restaurant kitchen staff. Well, that's got to be in the hotel. You think it was my video that you watched? Nice. Yeah, that video did incredibly well considering how little effort I put into it. Like, I literally just ran that raid. Yeah, I knew that was the video I wanted to make, but that was literally the first raid out that I recorded. Hit that perfect run, and then I just went back in Adobe Premiere and recorded the voiceover for it. No script, just did it off the cuff, threw it together. Literally took me like an hour and 10 minutes to make that video. Half hour to play it, half hour to record the voiceover, and like 10 minutes of editing, and then I threw it online. And that video did really well. And that's one of the interesting things that I've been experiencing as, you know, a relatively new content creator is how some videos tend to perform really, really well and other ones perform really, really badly. You know, I've had videos that I put dozens of hours into production on that performed like shit. Hello. I've had videos that I put barely any effort into that did really well. I mean, I've also had some videos that I put a ton of time into that did very well. Like my highest performing long form video is my Borderlands 4 review. And I put more effort into that than any other video that I've made. Astrozac says, I found you the other day with that video. Love the content so far, Monty. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that feedback. Glad to have you on the stream. I think most people like to watch videos with new information. Yep. All right. Now where is... Okay, here we go. Find the clue. Find the area. Okay, so we're heading to the tennis court. No, leave me alone. Here we go. Yeah, I'll admit though, since I've gotten into streaming, even though it's nowhere near as lucrative as making videos is, I haven't been making as many videos because I've been enjoying streaming so much. But I got some other video ideas that I've got in like the early planning stages. Okay, so find the area portrayed in the sketch. Well, the area portrayed in the sketch was a tennis court. So hey, did I get something wrong about this? Has to be it. Okay, well, we got 21 minutes, so we got more than enough time. I might as well just loot around. Darker me, I think there's a bench to look under or around. All right, good comms. I mean, this is a pretty big area. Muskoka Sticks with the 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit, what a legend. Chat, if you just received a gifted sub from Muskoka, please drop your thanks in the chat. What a legend. Thank you so much. Super generous of you. So, not there. Nicholas says, I've done 3 expeditions. I stopped doing the quest once I get the Berletta blueprint. That makes sense to me. I can't remember. Do you get the Berletta before or after the Hullcracker blueprint? You get it before? Okay. So you don't go for the Hullcracker blueprint? Do you not use them, or do you just sustain yourself on the one a day that you can buy from Tianwen? All right, and Brujo says, buy the agave. By the trees. So we got by the trees, by the agave. Oh, there's a bench here. Not a lot of trees here. You just buy them? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that's totally fair, because, like, you know, a lot of people have been telling me that they are putting the anvil in their expedition vault. Which, again, I can't fault you for that. The anvil's fucking amazing. I'm personally not doing that because even though I use the anvil all the fucking time, I never have to craft it. You can buy 3 a day. Even then, I think the 3 that I bought today was the first time I bought one in a long fucking time. Because you find them everywhere in Raid. And so I just bring them out and repair them. Okay, found the area. Dig up the buried part. Where's the buried part? Oh, maybe by the shovel? There's a shovel there, dude. Why are you using the handle of your raider tool? What a doof. Deliver the precision gimbal to Tianwen. Alright. Ooh, agave. Sweet. There goes, a lot of the players I kill in squads run anvils. Oh, we got a murderer here. Jim says, just saw on my Google feed, in 2013, $300 got you GTA 5 and a PS3 in a bundle. Holy shit. Those were the fucking days. So what is a PS5 Pro now? Isn't it like $1,000? I remember when I bought my Xbox Series X, how many ever years ago. I think that was like $500 just for the console. Beam machine is $1,000. Might as well just put shit in the backpack. I can't remember, was this a beachcombing event or Lush Blooms? I remember it was something. I'm decent in PvP, but really good at PvE. I like this game because I can do both. I like to PvE in solo lobbies. Yep. Makes total sense to me. That's a... okay, supply. Hey, Raider.
Hello.
We friendly?
Yep, friendly. You're good.
Alright, cool.
I'm just looking for big arcs, but the last thing in the project are the trap damage and arc.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, good luck to you.
Yeah, the last thing on the project is you deal damage or trap to arc. So.
Yep. Recommend trying the Comp 3 on the Berletta? I would, but I don't want to repair it so often. Because, yeah, I remember before they added the durability nerf to the green weapons, Comp 3 on a Berletta was like my go-to way to run it. Actually, fuck it. We'll try it after this raid. I'm curious to see how quickly it degrades it. The hell all landed out here. Oh, that shot's missed. Go. No. Come on, show yourself. Oh, that was easy. Somebody left a spring in here? They gotta get their priorities in order. But it doesn't really burn the blood very fast because it's more of a sidearm. That's fair. That's a fair point. I'm not really cooking with it. So we can turn in that quest. Ooh, that is a great pull. Spaceport. Okay, not bad. All right, so throwing agave in there. All right, let's change this up a little bit. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And you. Actually, the battery's kind of nice. But I'm going to get back into my original habit of having 2 of everything that I love to take into raid. So if I lose it, I already got another one. And then there's no risk. So we're going to craft an extra flanking. Go with that. I'm actually still going to run the light shield, though. I'd rather take the extra mobility, and if I get into a PvP situation, it's going to make a huge difference. You on there. That's right, we're going to build a comp. 2 mod components. We should go and then for Heart Killer, it's 86 durability, that's fine. Okay. Lose it, I lose it. Actually, no, I don't have a ton of simple gun parts. We'll leave it there. You there. Bring 3 smokes. One barricade is good. Bring 2 of those. Grab our snap hook. Already need another hatch key. You need to remember to grab wires because we are running low on those. And there. Bring a little bit more ammunition though. Yoke. Tank. We are good to go. One more adrenaline shot. Mostly just because of OCD. Alright. Sure I got everything that I want for this. This looks solid. Scrappy, you're fine. And spaceport. We got 2 spaceport missions. So let's bring that key. Because then no matter where I spawn, I'll be somewhat nearby one of my objectives. And for anybody who's just recently joined the stream, we are doing a blueprint giveaway. Details are in the description. Code word is Bojangles. If you have any questions, drop it in the chat. Nicholas, Spaceport has tons of wires at departure. Oh yeah, Spaceport is my favorite map for doing wire and sensor runs. It's actually just all around my favorite looting map. Like if I need to loot up on shit, I go to Spaceport. Fresh raid, love it. Okay, so bus is near the western gate. Yeah, that's probably here. Actually really sketch running around the outside of the map here. Can't sleep on the Great Mullen. Surprising amount of Great Mullen out here. I thought it typically grew near water sources. That's a good sign. Somebody using a launcher. Jim says, Spaceport container storage, 3rd floor breach room is my favorite consistent room in the game. That is an amazing room. Hey, Raider. Hard pressed to think of a better one that doesn't require a key, for sure. And ironically, it's better than the key room across the way.
Hi.
What's up, buddy?
Not much, fam.
You having a chill evening?
So far, yeah.
Outstanding. Good luck to you. Stay safe, brother. Although if you guys are going for trinkets, the loot room right here, the locker room, doesn't require a key. That's also a super good one. And loving the anvil splitter for that extra 20% damage. The other thing I learned recently, or rather tried recently and confirmed that you can do it, anvil splitter is great for shooting bombardier shots out of the sky. Because I like the breach rooms of Buried City. There are 5, yes, and those are epic. I showcased 2 of them in a video a while back. At the water towers.
Let's go to the water towers.
What are we doing when we get here? Locate the stash of sabotage supplies hidden at the Vassar Towers. Man, this map really makes you get your steps in. Holy shit, talk about a walking simulator. Gotta do it. Got the audio improvement that they made for the occlusion and directional audio for Raider caches is a huge win. It made it so much easier to find these. Eager grenades? Fuck yeah, I will take those. Esperanza Sativa. Venator still works good for shooting missiles out of the sky even after the nerf. Oh yeah, the Venator is still my favorite pistol. Like, unless I'm going out of my way to hunt heavy arc, and thus I'm bringing like a Jupiter or a Hullcracker, the Venator is always in my first slot. Like, you know, right now we're just kind of fucking around and trying out different stuff. But yeah, I always have a Venator here, and I'll either run a Renegade or an Anvil as my secondary, and it just really kind of depends on what mood I'm in. But yeah, the Venator is awesome arc cleanup gun, and it still holds its own in PvP. As long as you can remain disciplined with your fire cadence. Because the thing with it is, its rate of fire potential is actually still pretty damn fast. In testing, I was able to clock it at 430 rounds per minute. The problem is getting to where you can consistently achieve that. Because you got to be right in the sweet spot. You click slightly too fast, and it starts to choke, and then it just destroys the rate of fire. Okay, sabotage supplies. Where are the sabotage supplies? Well, I guess that's not a water tower, so I need to check up. Yeah. Locate the stash of sabotage supplies hidden at the water towers. Well, I guess it just says, so it could be around here anyway. Weapons case on top of the tower? Really? Is that a thing? I don't know why that didn't occur to me. They love hiding shit up here. Not this time, though. Doesn't go all the way down. Is there something else on this side that I missed? Barrels. And there's the thing I need. Okay. How about that? Fucking movement tech right there. I fuck that up 95% of the times that I try it. Using the snap hook to slow my fall. Oh, and I didn't even need to. I can jump up here. Oh, yeah, whatever. All right, so now we go to the Northern Trench Tower. I hope this Northern Trench Tower doesn't turn into one of those walking simulator fetch quests where you run all around the goddamn map. Because it would actually be really nice to just finish up at that tower and take the hatch out. Where are you? I hear you. There you are. ASO says, yes, I get my car back tomorrow and now have a 2.5 hour trip to pick up from the auto body shop. Well, yay on getting your car back. Hopefully it's at least a pleasant scenic route and not like traffic in the greater Puget Sound area where I am, where that 2.5 hours is spent going 35 miles. Oh, it's a trip from hell? Oh, okay, well, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you got some good podcasts to listen to. Or if I'm online and you want to throw on the stream, because I don't know, maybe listening to my voice would make a 2.5 hour car ride from hell even worse, but love to have you hanging out. At least soaking up some of the good vibes from the stream. That would help mitigate your car trip. Okay, so that guy's probably a free kit spawn. And again, if anybody has joined the stream recently and you're curious about the blueprint giveaway, details are in the description. Let me know if you need the code word. And if you don't know what I mean by code word, it'll make sense if you read the description. To trigger the giveaway, though, we got to get to our like goal of 125, and we are close. We're at 92 likes right now. ASO says, I enjoy the vibes from this channel. Your vocabulary and usage are comforting. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad it's not nails on a chalkboard for you. Okay, well, Northern Tower is already open, so plus side is I get to save my key. Downside is someone might still be in there. Back they are. Hello, Raider.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing great. By the way, that's my favorite emote.
Hi.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's the best. Another advantage of playing on PC, it's really fast to take the anvil splitter on and off. The reason why I do that is so I can one-shot the fireball. And we are 27 likes away from our goal of 125, which will trigger the blueprint giveaway. That was it for the mission? Okay, that was easy. All right, let's head up on the roof and see if whoever looted this knew to check for the weapon case. They did not know. God, take your time climbing over that. Well, it's not like he missed much. I'm going to take that extra round. Across to the other tower. See if we get lucky with a case over here. Somebody looted both. See if left any loot behind. Even though it's already been looted, I love to check because you never know what somebody's gonna turn their nose up at. Could be grabbing these as well. Look at that rope. We needed that. Leave batteries in here? They left everything in here. Oh yeah, wires. That was the thing that I wanted while I was here. Totally forgot about that side quest I gave myself. All right. 26 likes to go until we trigger the blueprint giveaway. Again, to enter the giveaway, head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. Go to the Blueprint giveaway channel and drop today's code word, which is Bojangles. We had 125 likes on the stream. I will use a random number generator to select somebody from the list of people that gave me the code word and then sync up with them to give them their choice of either the Looting Mark III Survivor Augment Blueprint or the Combat Mark III Flanking Blueprint. And then if you win and you already have both of those, I'll give you a pick of the other blueprints that I got. In the event that the first person does not want either of those blueprints, I will select another random viewer to get a shot at it. So somebody is going to get that blueprint. Billy Plums, Mod, I didn't know you were from the PNW. I was born and raised in Salem, Oregon. Nice. Had to move to Ohio 15 years ago. Living in the Midwest will really make you appreciate the beauty of the Pacific Northwest. Absolutely. And Oregon is equally beautiful. You know, in my years, both personally and professionally, I've visited most areas of the country. And hands down, to me, the Pacific Northwest is just the most beautiful place you could live. You know, yeah, it rains a lot, but oh my God, the benefit from that rain is just the beautiful, beautiful landscapes. Absolutely fucking gorgeous here. And the best summers I think you could ask for anywhere. Temperature's perfect. It's not too humid. Absolutely awesome place. only have one quest left. New type of plant. How many quests have I done? 98. Okay, so I guess I'll get more after this one. Curious, what's our total damage up to? 1,078,592. That's not too bad. Keep giving this guy apricots. Storage space not looking great, so let's be a little selective here. What do these recycle into? Yeah, don't care. Sell. Bring these with us. Throw that back in there. Bring that with us, I guess. We're going to sell this. Definitely keep the rope. Put that. I'll end up selling it later to make space. Leave that behind because we're going to Dam Battlegrounds. We're going to grab a hatch key. We're going to split that so I don't have to search for them in my inventory. I'm going to buy 8 of these. Okay. Good. Harry Plum says, PNW hands down, most beautiful part of the United States. I've been all over as well. Once you get past Wyoming, flat land and too many people, I hate it here. Yeah. I've heard that from many folks. And a lot of people that I grew up with that moved all over. You know, a few of them that I've kept in touch with have told me part of them wishes they never left. Very close. My grandmother lived in Seattle, been there many times. Nice. And Seattle, talk about a story with a tragic ending. Seattle used to be the most amazing city. And it's a sewer now, literally. Anybody that's been to Seattle in the last 5 years, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. The entire city reeks of piss. Literally. It smells like a gas station bathroom. I went to Benaroya Hall, which is renowned concert hall, world renowned, with my dad. And the parking garage just up the block had signs in it with the RCW, Revised Code of Washington, it was the Seattle Municipal Code for the specific law that makes it illegal to defecate in public, because that's a problem that they have there, is people just shitting in the parking garage. Disgusting. But speaking of Benaroya Hall, one of the coolest experiences I've had in a long time, for Christmas, my dad got tickets for him and I to go to what they call music at the movies. So we went to see Blade Runner at Benaroya Hall, but they had a special cut of the movie that had all of the music removed from it, and the Seattle Symphony was playing the film score live to the movie. And that was one of the coolest fucking experiences I've been to in my life. That was so neat. And so it says, I like Wenatchee. Wenatchee's cool. Wenatchee's a good Eastern Washington town. If you head a little too far east, then you end up in Yakima, or as we call it, Yaka Vegas. And, well, I only go there. I'll say I won't go to Wenatchee Yakima unless I'm carrying my pistol. Olympia is really nice, or it was. Olympia was nice. It's also kind of a shithole now. All right, we're up to 101 likes, 24 likes away from triggering the blueprint giveaway. We can do this, guys. Very Plums, my brother was a law enforcement ranger on Mount Rainier. Oh, very nice. God, talk about a great place to be a ranger. Holy shit. Get to spend all day out on Mount Rainier. Fucking gorgeous. All right, so we are heading to the Barren Husk in the Old Battleground. Now let me double check. Yeah, Old Battleground. So right there. Well, since we're going here, I predict the game is going to spawn us either down here or up here. We're probably going to spawn up here, just knowing the game's logic. Oh, we're going to dam, so we need to dress for the environment. There we go. Got the camo on, blend in with the trees. Yeah, if you just joined the stream, we are doing a blueprint giveaway. To trigger it, we got to get to 125 likes. The rest of the details are in the description. Code word is Bojangles. If that doesn't make sense to you now, it will after you read the description. Oh my god, I got a spawn right next to where I needed to go. That shit never happens. I hear you. There. What do I need to do? Search for the new plant near the Barren Husk in the Old Bat. The new plant? What are they talking about? Great Mullen? Harry Plum says a lot of people out east don't comprehend the vastness of the West and how many people go missing every year and are never found. True story. Hey, Raider. No problem, brother. Ooh, this is the new plant. Possibly toxic. I wonder if this is going to be a thing that comes out in the game at some point. Like that'll be a scavengeable item that serves some sort of crafting purpose. Das wäre cool. ASO says, hear you, but can't hear the game. Oh, shit. I accidentally, I've got a shortcut on my mouse that I don't usually accidentally hit, but it kills the desktop audio in the stream. And I added that after I had a 12-hour stream demonetized because some jackwagon was running around the map blasting Michael Jackson through his prox chat. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love the King of Pop as much as anybody, and it was a really bitchin' song. But prox chat isn't in the game, so you can run around and fulfill your life's goal of being a DJ. Nobody wants that bullshit. So I set that so that I can mute it quickly enough that it hopefully won't demonetize my content. EM2G, welcome to Legendary Raider. Thank you for the membership, brother. Okay, whoever it was in chat that suggested I try the Comp 3 on the Berletta, massive W. Because that worked a fucking treat. Holy shit. That thing just stayed on target. The community growing on Discord as well. Happy to be here. Outstanding. Well, we are happy to have you. Yeah, I'm not sure who it was. Was that PvP? Oh, I don't even have a defib. I think someone got downed up there, but I don't have a defib.
Okay.
Hey Raider, where you at? Throw out an emote again. Can at least stabilize you. Oh, sorry, not you. I meant the guy that got downed. Hey, buddy. I don't have a defib, but I can at least stabilize you to get to the extract. Where are you at, brother? Okay, maybe he's already dead. Or that was PvP and he got knocked out. Yeah, Harry Plum's Discord link is in the description. Anyway, sorry, as I was starting to say earlier, whoever prompted me to start a Discord, I can't remember who it was. Thank you for that. And it's one of those things that's kind of slowly growing as new ideas come to mind. I add things to it, but I just think it is a super cool way to kind of keep the community going when I'm not online, and you guys seem to be enjoying it, so I'm glad that we got that put together. Good face, that's right, it was you, buddy. So yeah, thank you again for talking me into that. Hey, Raider. Oh, prickly pear. Nice, I haven't found a prickly pear in a while. Now, what are the chances that the upstairs has not already been looted? Probably pretty slim. Oh, but they slept on this spot. Do want to be a little bit cautious, though. Okay, yeah, this has all been looted. Just in case someone's lurking up here. Oh, they missed a drawer. Grab that for now. Jim says, as a person who doesn't use Facebook, Instagram, or any other social media like that, Discord is great to be in groups with my hobbies. Yep, and I'm 100% with you there on the not using social media. I had Facebook for a long, long time, but I got rid of that shit 8 years ago. Never looked back, which is actually hilarious because up until a month ago, my wife worked for Meta. She was a senior content designer. But she didn't work on Facebook proper. She was part of their AI ads agent doing content design. I had 2 boosts with my nitro, so boosted the server to level 1 as well. Yeah, I don't exactly know what the nitro thing means, but that sounds epic and awesome, so thank you. Like I said, I'm still getting used to the Discord stuff. I do need batteries more than I need that. I think I left some batteries in one of these too. Or was that across the hall? I think it was across the hall. Okay, so whoever came up here and looted, not super thorough. Hey, Raider. That. I really need gun parts. Levels of boost by the users on the server allows you to add more custom emotes, soundboard sounds, better audio quality, etc. Ah, got it. Okay, this person's using a Bobcat. Or a Torrente. Either way, time to go. I think that was a Bobcat. Like 99.9% sure that was a Bobcat. He says that's a Bobby, 100%. Yeah. Rente has that deeper, meaner growl. Yeah. I don't totally blame somebody for bringing a Bobcat with them, especially if it's a self-defense item. But I'm not typically using it to kill small arc. That tells me that his secondary weapon, if he even has one, is less efficient for it. So it's either a hole cracker, being a PvE player, or it's like an osprey. I don't want to stick around for anybody rocking an osprey bobcat combo in a solo lobby. Yeah, more likely he was looking for you. Yeah, it could be. Turn off the dialogue so I don't have to hear the traders. Blue gate. Reach the checkpoint. Okay, I love these quests that don't tell you what all the fucking steps are. Huh. The septic. We do not need that. So do not need this. Oh, that's the only trinket that I found? Okay. Good to go there. Grab some more stim shots. How many do I need? 7. Oops, not you. You. This will go into the gun. Need more seekers? I guess if I'm already bringing them, I might as well craft 2 more. I only have these just because I found them in raid and have been carrying them around. But you are right. If we're going to have the slot taken up, it might as well be full. Grab that lure grenade. Oh yeah, and defibs. Just going to bring 1 though. It'll last. All right, I think we are good. Oh, Scrappy. Scrappy, you brought me a spring? Good boy, good rooster. Okay, so blue gate. Oh. This could be rough. Let's see, what is our player count at now? Is it late enough that it's starting to climb back up? Oh, lowest I have ever seen at 17,000. All right, if we're gonna get PvP'd, a good chance this is where it's gonna happen. If we are going to Blue Gate, though, I'm gonna bring an extra stack of adrenalines, just because the map is so fucking huge. Too bad defibs cannot go into utility slots. Yeah, and like I get it with defibs, it's a healing item, but like for me, if we can put zip lines in here, snap hook should be able to go in there. Or the binoculars, like hell, I would actually carry the binos if it could go in this slot. Supreme Visuals inserting a spaceport scrutiny with 8 wolf packs. Wish me luck. Good luck and Godspeed, good sir. At least now they can't spawn free kits in scrutiny, so you're slightly better off. All right, and we're up to 102 likes, so 23 to go until we qualify for the Blueprint giveaway. If you want details on the Blueprint giveaway, hit up the description. Code word is Bojangles.
This is Tianwen. The armored transports are in the car pile up by the gate, but they seem to be locked with a key card of sorts. You'll find a way in, I'm sure.
Wait a minute, do I have to open an armored patrol car? That what's happening now? I better not have to find a patrol car key, or at least they better give me one if I need to unlock it. Yeah, you know, again, earlier we were talking about our favorite maps. Aesthetically, layout, design-wise, Blue Gate is hands down my favorite map in the game. This map is just fucking gorgeous. Oh, take out the wasp. Take out the wasp. No, not me. Holy shit. Oh, good. We have a Bombi down here. You can find one relatively easy in the toll booths. Oh, okay. Gotcha. See, I've never tracked where to find the patrol car key because I don't give a fuck about it. It's the worst key in the game. Search the guard huts for an armor. Hey, there you go. Rage, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Rage, if you're just joining us, we are doing a Blueprint giveaway. If we hit 125 likes, drop the code word in the Blueprint giveaway channel of my Discord, and I will be selecting somebody at random to have their pick of either a Mark III Survivor Blueprint or the Mark III Flanking Blueprint. Code word is Bojangles. Okay, we're gonna go super wide around this fat fuck. Again, gotta love the anvil splitter. Turns the most powerful handgun in the game into the most powerful shotgun in the game. Find and unlock the patrol car. Okay. Oh, hello. Goodbye. But we take the splitter off for fireballs so that we can one-shot them. Hey, what's up, Raider? What? I should have been able to take that guy out. Trick is finding which patrol car it is, because I think it switches around. Rage says, I shake and bake, baby. Gotta stay entertained while working all night. Amen, brother. Okay, so that was the whole quest. Not too bad. Hello, Papa. What? Oh, that's why I was having difficulty shooting those pops. I'm used to using the Venator as my pistol. And it fires 2 shots at a time, so it makes it easier to hit them. Oh, someone's having a bad time down there. Now, why am I carrying these Seekers if I'm never going to use them? What? Snitches are way too fucking powerful. Or durable. Seeker should be able to one-shot a snitch. Oh, Rocketeer's already smoking. Rage says Monty has a very cool gadget. He used not a keyboard, but something really future. Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
Future-worthy device. Monty, explain what it is. Yeah, so if any of you guys are wondering, the device I got in my left hand is an Azeron Cyborg 2. The coolest fucking gaming peripheral I have ever found. So cool, in fact, it is the only product that I have agreed to a partner affiliation or affiliated partner program with. So I've had quite a few companies and online gaming related services reach out to me about doing partnerships or sponsorships. I have ignored or declined all of them except for Azeron. They reached out after seeing my video and asked if I wanted to be an affiliate partner. I immediately said, hell yeah, because I fucking love this thing. See, this is why I don't like Tian Wen. She always sounds like a disappointed, I don't know, girlfriend or something.
Customers.
It's like, what'll it be this time? It's like, this time I want you to have a big glass of shut the fuck up, Tian Wen, I'm talking. Monty turned down the Blue Chew endorsement. Rage got one on order. Very nice. Wait, why was I... Oh yeah, request. Claim it. Wow, we're done with all the quests. Really? Even with Riventides, there's only 100 quests? Okay, I guess we're done with the quests. Oh, my connection got a little fucky there for a second, so sorry if the stream is buffering for you guys. Why, if you just experienced any buffering issues, I can't speak. That was not on your end. That's on my end, but it's fixed now. Okay, well, return safely from Stella Montis and supply drops requested. Do we go back to Stella Montis again, chat? I think I pushed my luck with Stella Montis. Reed says, yeah, man. He told me he had a video of that, so I watched. After that, he was telling stuff in stream. So yeah, 5% off thanks to Monty. Outstanding, dude. And yeah, that's the main reason I agreed to the affiliate partnership is they're not asking anything of me. They just said, here, we'll give you a creator code. If any of your followers use it, they'll get a discount. And I was like, fuck yeah. I mean, the reality is I was promoting their product anyway. Grace says, maybe I'll buy another one to give away. Holy shit, that would be a hell of a giveaway. Yeah, and their rep did also tell me that, I can't remember exactly which products he referenced, but referenced some of their other products and